As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are actually alive upon the internet with everything set to public with titles and categories picked. Also, let me check my audio so it's not delayed. She's in the category, just as a quick look around. Okay, not that many. That's fine though. We'll jump into the category and we'll jump in with some PTS-ing, some final S-ing. Yeah, let's actually grab this character. Let's make sure this goes to here. Make sure this scored up actually. So the thing I kind of realized yesterday that we have never in the past ran into. Where am I? Oh yeah. I was doing Lincoln last with this character. Let's have a look at that. We're of course pushing crit values so extremely high with tipping scales. And well, yesterday we were kind of discussing some of the, you know, what do we choose for LMGs as a third stat. I realized actually that we should maybe check if we're still telling the truth. Is anything of this bound? No. Here's this number divided by all the way up this number, and then this can be just going down the list. Let's actually see what happens when we do that. So let's make basically versions of this without a crit chance third stat LMG. Let's actually, just for ease as well, just make that LMG. And then see about using it. Character has 3 slots. Yeah, that one's perfect. So let's keep it free talentable just for ease. I'm pretty certain actually we're putting crit damage so high that the value of crit damage on the build is basically nil. And because of that, actually, the crit chance value on the gun is basically nil. Oh, well, not basically nil, but a lot lower than rate of fire will be. I'm thinking. But let's actually check that out. And also later on, I'm hoping we can get some people together maybe and then try for there's actually one thing I want to test with this set, and that's actually how the suppression works. But for that, I would likely need some assistance, which we'll go for now. Although I've second account as well, updating PTS. Might try it that way. But yeah, first let's get the answer to this. Because I'm actually curious. But even then as well, I don't think the difference is going to be humongous. in any real way. But if we're min-maxing for a build, let's min-max for a build. What is happening here? Did I also put a rate of fire mag in it? No. Right. Stinker bugging out. Yeah, I guess Tinker is bugging out without measured. Let's log out and log back in. Not showing the correct RPM values there. It's kind of annoying and odd. Coffee, drinks, and stuff at the ready. Anyway, we're jumping on pretty early.
Priority objective
Takes extra time.
available, agent.
Safe area
Fed myself and taking care of myself, and now we get to sit around and play some video games. Am I overlooking something else? Why is this 1088? Why is it 1046? This doesn't have, it should be 850. So what's, what? Wait, let's just go there. What? What's happening here? What? There's no rate of fire here anymore. Definitely. Like, there's no patch here. So this should be just 850. Why is it? Let me just go use it. Wait, let's go use it in combat. I need the Randy. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Hope everybody's enjoying their Sunday so far. I say I got to do a bunch of stuff today, get some stuff done. Just stuff around the house that I've been putting off for a while. And even went and actually got some cabinets I've been wanting for forever. I haven't put them together yet, but I went and got them at least. Put them together at some point. Okay, yeah, no, that's well, what? Yeah, this is just Tinker bugging out, but maybe we just do this once. I'll just let frenzy time out here. Take it to there. What is happening here? How do you unbug the thing? But also, yeah, I've never like paid attention to that. Does that help? No. Does this help? No. Does that help? No. One thing on well, let's actually, well, sessioning should right. Let's just session. And either Cyclope. Anyway, we're gonna jump into PTS a little bit here. Do a little bit of last minute some stuff. Play around a little bit more with Retaliation. Also, I wouldn't mind if we get some regulars around. Maybe we go for and get a team together for our group Retaliation. I wouldn't mind seeing if they change the scaling in any way. Because I've touched some other stuff. But oh yeah, just by itself as well. So one of the things I haven't checked with Retaliation still is watching the PTS video is what actually happens when we leave the zone and time out. So I'm gonna try that in a minute. Okay. Also, so I only missed Friday, but every other day has been Hyena stuff here, which is kind of odd as well. I wonder if that's just the PTS thing or if it's just we really dislike hyenas. Or maybe it's doing something weird of like this week is hyenas, but then there's a daily project, but then the whole week is hyenas or something. I'm guessing it's just a coincidence, but because I only didn't see one of the days, but yeah, all the other days were hyena stuff so far. Oh yeah, did that? Are we? No. Yeah, what is this breaking in some way? What's breaking? Damn it, I don't want to like have to do it on a whole different character. Because we do want to check our numbers. Let's load in a different character so this one gets unloaded. Maybe that'll fix it. I'm also like thinking like, am I just forgetting something? Like, am I accidentally on Striker, but you know, I'm not?
Safe area entered.
I forgot a different thing. My RPM is high. I have a few zones captured. Could there be a correlation there? Okay, I was blaming Tinkerer for no reason there. I forgot I've likely the modifier on. I'm so used to the modifier being I'm so used to the modifier being
safe area detected.
858. There we go. So used to it being just crit chance. So I'm checking for crit chance, but yeah, we have to remember next season we have to make sure we check rate of fire. I am an idiot. Sometimes. Sometimes I'm an idiot. I feel I should have gotten that earlier, but I wasn't warmed up yet. Okay, so back to this. So all of this is then I'm gonna just actually yeah, there's a bunch of formulas here. Should just be consistent and make sure we check all of them. So we might leave one. Although actually if it stays on the same, it'll be an obvious 5% change. Oh, so this is that. Yeah, Yeah. And then we need to fix up this. It's all crit chance mods. How do we fix that up actually? Because there's also the nice thing, we go to 61.5 with that. With the thing. Well, actually we're in Coyote. Actually, you know, we're in Coyote. Yeah, the 51 is fine. We just, yeah. So instead of 51.5 or 50, or 50.5 or 50. Okay, so this is all 51. And then this is whatever it exactly here is, 141. Yeah, so we lose 20 here. That makes sense. Yeah, let's make a contractor's version real quick. So like that. 51, we would need because we don't have the old option, so we're on 51, so 57 or 63. Turns out we're pushing crit damage so high that likely the 63 is worth it. Let's try it both ways. So 57. That would be 57. 129 minus 12. So 117. Well, what am I doing? Just 57, 117, 60. Well, it's not 117, it's 467, yeah. So 467. And then 60 is this number minus 20. Is this number times this number. So actually the 60 is better off. So we'll go 60. Oh, 105. Yeah, 105. Actually, let's make this a 63. Okay. Just so I can check it. Not plus 10. Yeah. Okay. We haven't done the RPM side of things. Although what we should do is just this number times 1.05. 893. 8, yeah. Actually, the game's running differently. It's saying 892. Well, 1 RPM point doesn't matter. Yeah, actually, we should go rate of fire. Third stat, turns out. for this. Okay. So let's do a chest plus backpack variant number. Let's try it on all of these. Although with the chest plus backpack, it's even going to be higher. Just actually no. So that has contractor, and then that has coyote. So this is now. Well, actually, this is coyote. So. $49. 117. Why is it so much lower than here? What would I ask you? Missing a thing here. Oh yeah, actually we're dropping 2, yeah, so 24 plus 4. Does that line up? Yeah, so this is 117 and this is 117. I know that one's ahead too. Okay, and then Pesca chest, Petrov backpack. And this thing. And a mask. Okay. Let me catch up here for a second. I need a tiny. And a happy Sunday. There's a spreadsheet in your Discord. Could you be which your spreadsheet? Do you mean this one? This one's I mean, I can give the link to this one. This one's also in the PTS2 video one. But here we're just messing around with it. But if you need the calculators, which end are you on? Oh yeah, so on Twitch, there's actually in like those panels, there's the DPS calculators as well as one of the links. There's this folder with the DPS damage calculators, and yeah, this is kind of based on this, but here we're going kind of extreme with it by stacking a bunch of them on top of each other. Actually, what is I haven't been in the normal game at all today. Ooh. Indeed it is. LMG's on Downtown West. We'll be making some use of that. Also, I actually see is that backpack or is that gear mod? That's gear mod on Southwest, which is also a little bit cheesable. But yeah, likely later on we'll go and do some LMG bounty cheesing. I wouldn't mind at all. But yeah, first we're gonna spend a little bit of time here on the PTS, but that's also why I'm starting early. We'll have plenty of time to go and do that. Okay, so let's so how have I done this? 60.5. How do we land 60.5? That'd be 62.5. Oh no, it's yes, 9, it's 9.5. Yeah, so 60. Okay, so that's how we land 60.5. Actually, let's put all this like down here. Yeah. Okay. And then let's have this same calculation down here. So 57. 57. So this is a 129 here. This would be a 57, 329, 60. That minus 12. Yeah. So and then okay, so 60. I mean, still would win because we're pushing crit so goddamn hot. So 60, 63, but kept at 60, of course. Let's stick the contents of that into all of these. Okay. This would be Cheska Grupo, oh no, Cheska Petrov. So we have that already. And then, so this would be 63. So this would be 117. Yeah, 117. 117. And 117. This one sacrifice glass, but actually, so that has more headshot, less weapon damage. Yeah, so that flips this to this and nothing else, right? And then yeah, this goes there and that goes there. Yeah. So that one's right. Yeah, especially if we're going with the backpack, which is kind of the way we're gonna do it. Actually, we're gonna, so yeah. I should try to get some, although this would be literally the only build. This would be literally the only build where we could push it high up enough. Because even Umbra doesn't. Like even on Umbra, crit chance third set on LMG still wins. But this is pushing, yeah, we're pushing so the crit damage so high that that rate of fire is much more of a useful thing. You know what we should do? Yeah, let's do that. Let's take this whole thing, because that's an easy swap. We do this, and we do so. Yeah, let's fix this up. Is because this would be the only thing we need to fix up. Is this number divided by that number? If we copy paste this. Oh, actually, wait. This doesn't work, does it? No. Oh no, actually. Yeah, no. We wanted to go further. Okay, yeah. So that's now all of these become 850s again. Because we're gonna also right away check this. No, 6 is 8 plus 6. Six. But then what I want as well is actually this same thing. So wait, let's select this. Yes, CHC. VS ROF. And this is DTA. Mark 46. So is this number divided by this number, and then copy and paste. Okay, and then if we put them both at 100, can't look at this one, but why is that falling off that much? Something weird is happening there. Oh, yeah, that's what's happening there. Okay. Because at 100, the DTA just barely beats it at 100% rate. But even if we have like 80% rate, the rate of fire wins just barely. And yeah, at 60, the rate of fire wins by a pretty, although we need to put this at 60 as well. The rate of fire wins by enough that it's kind of worth it. And then the rate of fire wins against the crit chance, especially with the backpack. So we need some rate of fire LMGs actually for that set, turns out. Although it's also not a big change. Like this is 2%, but if we can gain 2% without doing too much, like we should do it. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. I need to corrupt. Happy pre-Monday. Yep. Yeah. Happy 6 days till weekend, or 5 days till weekend. Or not 6. I need a dag. And thanks for the kind words there, Abnu. Anbu, sorry. Read it the wrong way around. And actually, so yeah, if you need the calculators and stuff, yeah, in kind of the panels on my stream, yeah, there's links to all of the folders and stuff. And also, yeah, if you just go into one of the folders, in all of the folders, there's this about me that links to the other files. Or to the other folders, but yeah. I have a lot of spreadsheets and a lot of guides and even more spreadsheets. And even more spreadsheets. Okay. So that kind of answers that. Because actually, yeah, I'm surprised actually I didn't think of that. But that's also like, it just doesn't come up. Because even Umbra, crit chance, third stat still beats. Although with Umbra, we're doing 120 crit damage. So that's not that much. But yeah, here we're pushing crit damage up so high that crit damage on the build kind of loses a lot of value. So yeah, we can just take the crit chance on the build, take a rate of fire weapon, and gain a little bit more. Just a little bit more out of it. But that's good to know, because yeah, that was one of the questions I was having. And yeah, let's actually go set up a retaliation. There's still one thing that I realized. I don't know if anybody else has tested it or not. But what happens actually if we time out when leaving the zone? So I'm just going to actually go into a zone. Or into a retaliation and just leave the zone. I'm not even really going to fight or anything. I'm just going to leave the zone and see what that timer actually does. Because yeah, my assumption was actually like it just ends, but it could also be that it resets us to the safe house or something. And that could actually be, we could abuse that. For instance, on zones like this, where we're kind of capturing this, going here, exiting the zone or dying. Like dying would take some time. Let's see also if it loses some time. But if it just resets us back here, that's actually in our favor. Although there isn't that many places where that would be per se useful. Because of this distance to this distance is about the same. Actually, yeah, really only E small would benefit from that if we could do that. But well, let's go try it. What was the thing? Kill 30 hyenas? I can kill 30 hyenas. I can kill 30 hyenas in my sleep. Let's go kill 30 hyenas. Yeah, let's go. Let's actually run this set as well. And also later on I want to do one thing I want to test with this as well is actually with the suppression thing. I don't know if anybody out there is interested in maybe joining me in the PTS to help test the suppression thing with this. Because I'm curious actually if you have multiple of these, if suppression, because we normally don't care about suppression, like we could have tested it even with like overwhelming in the past, but if it's just any enemy nearby is suppressed, if it's checking for that, or if suppression is tied to the player that's suppressed. Because actually I realized, like people were like talking about having multiple of these and stuff, and it's gonna, you know, for instance, be annoying. But I'm curious to see like if one person is suppressing, if that means that the whole, you know, if there are multiple people, if the rest is getting to keep their stacks, because that could actually be an interesting gameplay thing. Like one person is suppressing, the others are moving, and they're not losing stacks because they're. But it depends on how that suppression works. You can also do it with alt account. I can load that up as well. Yeah, we've modded 9 hyenas. And across the board, this as well is just basically doubled. If you want that spot. Why you see me?
Vital signs critical.
Shitty armor.
That suppression covered my whole reload there. That was nice. That worked out. A little bit outside optimal. That's fine.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, keeping full stacks there. But I'm kind of curious how that actually works on if it's attributed to a player. Because I've never per se looked into how exactly suppression works like that. Because we would have the, yeah, overwhelming likely would have, you know. But also overwhelming, we usually, you know, then have multiple
Friendly
people.
combatants nearby.
23. Let's go get some ammo, go sit upstairs. Where are we? Did this thing. Yeah. Although, well, in this case, it's even double up because, yeah, the PTS is also not on not on PlayStation. I can do it with alt account as well. That would be easier with T people. Worst case as well, we can always test it in the final version.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I don't even remember what talents I have.
Friendly combatants detected.
That one, that's killer. Oh yeah, I have the coyote code. That's fine. Oh, for a second there I was like, wait, what? Kill squad? I'm not in there. They follow me out of it. Well, yeah, it's just they're retaliating. Yeah, that's sometimes the downsides of consoles and stuff. Yeah, it's easier for the devs to put their testing environments on PC.
Friendly combatants nearby.
By the time I'm down here, all my stacks are down here. Sir, could you be in range at least? Where are you going? Also, why am I shooting a named Twitter? Yeah, let's go complete Grand Washington Hotel. This is the boss of it. This guy wants to upgrade. He's like, I don't want to be named from a control point anymore. I want to be named from from a mission. He's just... He wanted an upgrade. Yeah, let's go check this. We're not per se gonna... Although, well, we might still finish the retaliation, but likely not. The retaliating over there. Let's go and...
Friendly combatants detected.
Yeah, let's just... Hey, actually, why am I running killer? Actually, you know what? Let's try this. I've been meaning to try this. This feels like a pretty good combo for this with Future Perfect and Smart Cover.
Supply room access unlocked.
Why am I going for loot? It's PTS, dumbass. Go do shit. Let's go do shit. But I'm basically just gonna run out of the retaliation zone and see what happens. If it just completes or if it doesn't. And also if it doesn't complete, I want to see leaving after completing it in that like 30-second timer. If we just leave, well, what happens then as well? So I'm just gonna take a hard left. It's a 30-second timer, so likely it's just gonna fail me. Wow, I'm escaping. Don't stop me now. they stopped me now. Okay, yeah, so just fail. Flat out. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, okay, so reset with a... Oh, okay. So yeah, we can just use that. Although that's actually slower than just dying, honestly. Because I think, yeah, I still lost like a minute and something, right? I lost a minute for like dying. Okay, but that's good to know. So it's not a full fail from that. So let's complete the retaliation. And yeah, I want to leave in that like last 30 seconds. Basically checking if we can leave earlier without repercussions. This is maybe not the right build for what I'm trying to do. But they'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? What? Oh, it's my smart card.
Serious trauma detected.
Suppressing an enemy and then just reloading is feels pretty good.
I'm a dead man walking.
Or suppressing and then met back in.
Die already.
Well, yeah, suppressing and maneuvering from that. So you have to suppress and maneuver, not just maneuver.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Wait for some of this to go away. Yeah. Your ranger wouldn't be too bad either. I'm just gonna sit back here.
Reinforcements en route.
Like you be suppressed so I can reload.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's not the defense phase. Okay, just being an asshole all the way back. Why isn't he closing the distance? Like, that's so against NPC AI. Oh, okay, oh, it's oops, all rushers. Oh, what a deek. Sir, could you stop that? That right now. Not okay. Oops, all rushers, which is actually nice and easy.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, you're standing against me. Band's complete. Get that man some more ammo.
Serious trauma detected.
Anyway, let's go north. Kind of like that smart cover, actually. Reload effect of it and stuff is pretty good as well. That was obviously a shield dude, but that totally didn't register as a shield dude. Ow. Go away. And go away. And most of these I'm just gonna do with a tech tank, honestly. Doing them with a red build is just... It's fast, but we don't need that speed, but it's also just sometimes you get pinned down. Sometimes you have to go like full reactive and it's just tedious. I'd much rather be always pushing. Although Pesty would work for this as well. Especially with control points and stuff. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It also really depends how many spawn points a zone has or spawn areas. This street is like horrible for this actually. Just keeps spawning stuff. There's a lot of spawn points here. And neither did Lee. Which LMG am I using? The Mark 46 mostly. I like the Mark 46 a lot with this gear set. We get the plus 30 ammo from it, so even the Mark 46 has 190 something rounds here. And also the Mark 46 is one of the better LMGs. I would consider the MG5 a little bit better, but not for this gear set. Like, if I'm just running LMGs with Striker or something, I would lean that. Actually, did the smart cover gain duration with? What skill tiers? I can't remember off the top of my head. So maybe I shouldn't be popping it right away. I think it did, right? Both of them kind of gained a little bit of everything. And this kind of becomes the play of it actually, so just suppressing, moving forward, suppressing, moving forward. Oh, there's something else that I missed. Oh, okay, that's what. Entry there. Say hello. Ammo. Oh, good with the new gear set. Not particularly. The gear set doesn't do much for it. And with the gear set as well, when you want to use the chest and the backpack, mostly. You could go without the chest and the backpack, but the gear set doesn't per se align well with a pestilence that much. Since when? When did they change that? Because you could always flare here, we'll just go through that.
Detecting additional hostile hostile detected.
Likely that's already been like that for a while, but just haven't tried it here yet. Ouch. I think actually the best one is for this is Frenzy. Like this Mark 46 with Frenzy. Oh yeah, I should have checked if on the skill. Let's see what the oops all the same one group
Heavily
is.
armored hostile detected.
No, relocating here. I'm just gonna lose all my stacks. Gonna try to keep it, but ooh, all shields. That's not great.
Serious trauma detected.
I don't have the accuracy to go for the pull.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Also, none of these guys are gonna go into cover for me to like suppress them. Just need to disable that. No, neither.
Vital
Oh,
signs critical.
is the name of shock rounds? You guys think?
Crowded here.
Agent down.
This is one of those moments where I much rather be on a tech tank. Let's relocate. We can't fight all of them at once. I just need an angle where I'm like one by one by one.
Serious trauma detected.
I need to watch out. Oh, I'm out of medpacks. I am dead. Oh, I ran out of time. Yeah. Let's do with a tech tank. That just takes too long. Oh, then also, yeah, because I didn't capture that one, of course. Let's go to character 4. Oh, what about GR9 versus Mark 46? The GR9 is just too weak. Honestly, I don't consider it much. It's on, especially the burst end, it's like way too weak. There is a bunch of other picks I would put in front of it, like even going the classic M60, going a bunch of other things. The only thing the GR9 really offers is in normal play, like it's a very consistent way to do steady-handed, especially with 200 rounds. And yeah, you should definitely, if you're running GR9, run it with the rate of fire mag. But yeah, it's just weak. That's kind of the issue for it. Now let's go get a retaliation ready on this one. It's actually 450. Yeah, actually, when we jump back to main account in a bit as well, I need to actually do some stashing and stuff as well. I have a bunch of builds that I've just dropped in there from the build collection and stuff. Because actually, I want to make the space already and move the builds around. We'll do that later when we jump into main account. Oh, yeah. Because they have the same eliminate hyenas. Do we have to have a free credit slot to play PTS? No, no. The PTS save is basically from like a few days ago. Usually it's from like whenever the last maintenance was. But you basically have your characters and stuff there. Like if you just load up into PTS, you just have whatever characters you had. They might be just a few days old. In this case, it's from Tuesday, last Tuesday, it looks like, so.
Detecting
But no,
additional
you just use your normal characters. Or you can, I mean, you can make a character if you want to. Also, anything you do on the PTS, like you could delete all 4 characters and make a new one if you really wanted to. Or stuff like that. Nothing that you do in here will, you know, will be saved. So, doesn't really matter what you do in here. But no, when you load in, it's just your characters that you normally would have. Just add their... Oh yeah, you need them to be hyenas. Don't want to do all control points. That's true sense. Do you have anything attached to you? No. Oh, there's one there. Let's go for that public. For Tinker Mass consumer build. So I have at this point in the build collection and actually also in the recommended build list, there's a bunch of Tinkerer variants, especially with strikers, with OD as well. Tinker works really well for OD and is pretty good for strikers as well, for instance. But you can, yeah, basically any red build that you make, you can choose to go Tinker with it,
Find your friends,
basically.
your family, and they're gonna die too.
And most of the time you can make combinations that are kind of, you know, will work out. Basically, any build that already kind of existed with Coyote, you can just stick a Tinkerer with a crit chance mod in there and just trade basically the Coyote buff for a second weapon talent. And basically anything that has decent damage, like, you know, if you have, for instance, well, I basically pick 2 out of Killer, Streamline, Ranger, and Measured as damage talents, and then also you have the option. So, for instance, on MGs as well, you have Frenzy as one of the options, and you also have the options of doing like things like fast stance on LMGs as well, steady-handed, or Future Perfect, or Preservation. I actually really like taking a damage talent, so in my case mostly Killer plus Fast Stance, or Killer plus or Measured plus Fast Stance. Been running that a lot, but more ARs. On LMGs actually adding in like going Killer plus Frenzy, where I like that a lot. Where you kind of still have Killer as
detecting additional hostile
general
contacts.
pretty powerful talents that comes in pretty quick, and then Frenzy comes in once in a while and just completely empties out a room real quick.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Retaliation again. Where you going?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Okay, this also actually goes through door boundaries. That's nice. The blind. It blinded everybody there, inside and outside the door. That say cheese is gonna be my my definite go-to. Yeah, let's go actually do that retaliation. And I want to leave in the final timer. That's one thing I want to test here. One last thing. Because might as well test that here without, at least for retaliation. I wouldn't have minded to see how the group scaling works in here, but yeah. It's also the downside of a second PTS, not that many people are bad. already has tested in the first one basically and had their fill. Why did I exit north? Because I'm an idiot. Is the answer. Should have exited south and then just gone to having no hope in hotels. At least I have a few mementos now. Well, let's go through the building. I wonder actually if some of the special triggers and stuff are available here. Can we spawn Yannick in this month? Oh, I'll try those things. Can we spawn hunters? Bye. I know this build is much more my speed for this. Of the time, let's deal with these guys separately. Although more will spawn, but alright. We'll let you live to tell the tale to others. Not much in the form of modifiers. Or whatever maneuver I had, I completed already. I didn't even notice. We had to maneuver the maneuver. Oh, that's back there. Okay. Fish one. That's my grenade even. Yeah. Let's initiate retake.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I should have had my shield out.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, there's so much damage coming from those. So much. That's. They have to watch out for those. Because yeah, there were 3 enemies that are in full damage. I should have just hit them. I should have just hit them once. We'll go trigger another one. That was a dumb way to die. Because yeah, they get to charge up their thing while they're running about. But yeah, they do so much damage. Like they just tear through that shield in like a second. I feel they might even, I would call them maybe even overtuned. Like just they're a bit much actually. Was one heroic enough? Actually, let's go see now what this, or one heroic was like almost enough, right? Nowadays. Harder than heroic? No, it's basically the same as heroic. It's mostly the modifier there. We had a bunch of enemies that had the plus 30 weapon damage, and then there was like one enemy in the middle that was also giving them even more that bonus damage.
Looks like they're coming from the DC.
At points also it can be harder because yeah, it's spawning, especially for instance the kill squads and stuff can be a little bit more dangerous. Also, well, it's mostly elites as well. That is more dangerous. But there, that was just, you know, because I was one of these guys when this one has like lines going to other enemies. They're both getting a buff. And especially those enemies with this red, it charges up over time like that guy. Like it charges up. But once it's fully charged up, they get a 30% damage increase. That's also why next season I don't think like tech tanks are that much the way to go. Thing is though, the second you shoot them once, like just one shot on these guys will reset their timer. So that as well, I should have just sprayed that wave down, but I kind of got focused on the name. Because I like just lost my shield way faster than
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Assorted names for retaliation.
They're heading for the admin terminal.
Any specific reason? Because I wouldn't say I've noticed much like difficulty difference. I'm gonna guess mostly actually the New York ones are likely gonna be overall harder because they just kind of come from all sides, where DC is a little bit more predictable. Especially like New York right now.
The best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just
What
a
did that
fancy
guy
way of
do?
saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon
Oh, okay,
process.
just more like
They
that.
must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should
I mean,
give
we
the
are
kickoff
most of
protocol
the
enough gas to run.
most of them. Also, there, that was just a silly death. Honestly, I shouldn't have been so aggressive. And I paid the price. Or basically what we need to do is like this, like just remove that first, you know, just remove the bonus damage that they have. Because I just need to hit them once. It's gone. As well, I need to be less aggressive while I don't have full memento stacks, but also this, like, DC missions will always be pretty easy. Anyway. I feel also, because of the way that modifier is set up, it'll likely be easier in groups as well for that. Because just in groups, more targets are getting hit. In general.
Hey, and aim.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above
Yeah.
you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should
I mean,
be
yes,
safe.
yeah, you should
Top floor,
definitely.
You can't miss it. It's
The
right
thing
in
with
the
that
middle
though,
of the lab.
in there is, yeah, especially when you don't have, for instance, directives and stuff up. The only thing that can kind of jump you is if you're fighting for a control point, especially the defense on a control point, and you get a kill squad spawning.
Fuck, I'm coming
I was about to say, did they fix this spawn now? Because you still get that spawn happening. I know, we have to watch out with the modifier. Thing is though that with the modifier as well, so for instance, I messed up my blind, because actually the blind is
You should be able to access the morgue
this
at the
active.
far end of the West Wing
This, if we have a
construction
shield
site.
up, so if I do it with my shield, it's 20
Corpses
meters. If I
probably
do
would
it
have
without,
another
it's
outbreak on
10.
our hands.
And I can even like start it and then bring up my shield. And actually, if I'd done that there, that would have blinded likely everybody there. So compounding errors. But then retaliation, you can pretty easily get surrounded, especially because it keeps spawning stuff as well to just, you know, mess with you. So you gotta just watch out that you're not getting surrounded quickly.
Spread out and search for them. They could
So it
be
becomes much more about like finding corners where your back is kind of safe with the control points and stuff. I already did test. If you died in there as a hardcore, you do die. You do lose that hardcore. I was curious about that as well. If
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier.
so there's kind of a special
Industrial
mode,
symptoms.
so sometimes it
If I'm
works
right,
weird.
They're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Like, you know, Descent or the early hunters in Kantan. But no, in there, if you die, you die. And you do lose hardcores. It's also gonna depend what faction you're fighting with. For instance, here, Outcast is gonna be so much easier than Hyenas.
Don't let them take the back.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take
And
you to
here,
the
VODs.
PVE research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Also today, didn't I? Looking into getting a 5070. I have one in mind. I'm gonna see tomorrow if it's in stock and everything, because that's also a place where I can go and pick it up. I might be able to pick it up Tuesday. Then, instead of having to be delivered. Delivery at like my place is kind of annoying. So. So I'd rather go and pick it up if I can. Well, yeah, I might have a new graphics card.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead.
And yeah, first thing I'll do is the thing of just, you know, playing whatever we were playing at the time, but then on high graphics.
Data transfer initiated.
Actually, well, we'll check after this. I'm not too sure actually what settings I'm even running for Division. I remember turning it a little bit down once I started streaming. Because yeah, without streaming I can handle a little bit more, but it's also like not a difference. Jeez. What GPU is it? So, well, actually, I haven't fully decided yet. It's either going to be there's one MSI one. I haven't bookmarked somewhere, but MSI one or an Asus one. Just kind of their, you know, not top range things, but they're just the normal range versions.
You clear to get
That's
out
more
of
than
there.
good enough for
The
me.
lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from
Oh,
here.
thought
Thanks
I
for
needed
getting me
a
that
med
data
pack.
to play with.
Didn't.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
Here they come. Be careful.
But I'll see actually if I stick it in there tomorrow or maybe the day after. Because actually if I'm going to open up the PC and stuff and pull stuff out, I might as well just give it a clean and stuff. So, oh, actually, so any damage Oh, that's interesting. So maybe, yeah, Eclipse Val and stuff could be interesting for this as well. Because when that enemy got bled there, they actually
And I'll let you answer.
lost their... their damage buff. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. We're not even gonna pick it up. So... Okay, so yeah, missions used to be like, yeah, like half of this, basically. Or bounties good, I've already forgotten. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's likely not the right faction. Which actually, yeah, if they're gonna do this retaliation thing, we should be able to see the amounts we get for it a lot more easily. Well, let's just go do a control point. I've captured this one already. Let's go do that territory and that control point. When I progress, the transfer from PTS to live was the last very much quick character. That would be funny, yeah. Or just, oops, we made the PTS save the normal save. Everything's overwritten. I've quite often deleted characters on PTSs and stuff. Would have been funny if that, yeah, kind of suddenly transferred through, but yeah. What should we do right now? At 1080. So we're upgrading quite a bit. We're going from like... When did it come out? When it's like... I remember looking it up at some point, but like... let me actually see. GTX 1080. 1080 release date. 1080. I got 2016. Although I bought this one a little bit before the 20 series came out. Because I remember wanting to actually buy the 20 series, but then my other GPU like at the time died a little bit before it. And I was like, okay. The 20 wasn't out yet, so I was just like, fuck it, we'll take a 1080. Also, the prices, like it was all announced and everything, so the prices of the 1080s came down, so I was like, yep, snagging one of those. That's actually, what settings do I even run? They run, most of it is on high and stuff. Bunch of mediums there. And only really it's on custom because I turn off all of the like chromatic, lens flare, vignetting, but especially depth of field. Like, despise that in games.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Like depth of field wise, my eyes is already gonna do that. I don't need a double, and especially not the game trying to like think for me what I'm supposed to be looking at. Because also it's never right almost.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Stay out of trouble.
Detected.
Stay calm.
I wish we could track the agitation meter. That would actually be also a good quality of life thing if we could just like track this. Okay. Yeah, no, this one is still going. And it's also just, it's not even a TI. In my case, it's just a 1080. And then we're going to go to a 5070. It's kind of considering the TI models and stuff as well, but when I gave kind of my system, because it's only really the graphics card that is really old on it, because the rest of it is from like 2 years ago, or about 3 years ago or something. Well, I bought it 2 years ago, but it was like not the newest stuff back then, just because honestly I found most of the time it's better, because in this time as well I was kind of looking at some of the 40 series cars and stuff. But honestly, it's like there's not too much stock of them, unless I go like refurbished. I don't want to do that. I'd rather just buy new with full warranty and stuff. But yeah, there wasn't that much availability actually for just buying a 40 series card and stuff. This is why actually when I bought I have a 12th gen CPU, 12th gen Intel, I think. But it was already when the 13th gen was coming out, or was out. And I was just like, yeah, we don't need superpower, we just need power. And then the motherboard and stuff and RAM and stuff is all from that time. So mostly only kept the GPU and like hard disks from the old system. So if this gets us to full, let's grab some ammo. But I'm looking forward to a little bit of a power upgrade. Curious to see, yeah, how much more frames I'll render, especially when video rendering and stuff. and as well, actually, that will open up some.
Incoming hostiles detected.
There's been some games I've been interested in maybe streaming, but really didn't have the power for. But the vision is kind of fine. Why am I not in combat? But yeah, some other stuff. Not so much. That 1080 definitely showing its age. Oh. That's not how it says it works. Remember what's supposed to nice lift. Alright, yeah. I'll look into like, yeah, if I need to turn anything on or off or stuff like that. And our first few days as well, we'll have likely some teething issues. Always goes like that. Oh yeah, actually the one thing I forgot to check actually. Should maybe make a note of it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, actually that'll be fine. More likely. I need to check on both of those, but I'm assuming still both of them will have just one HDMI. So on one of my monitors here, the HDMI is the only input that still works on this 1081 that I use as my main. The display port kind of died at some point. I'm gonna guess even these cards have like a one HDMI. Worst case, I'll have to just get a this display port to HDMI cable.
Supply
But
room access.
I need to remember to check for that. I just realized that now. What's my opinion about CTAR? CTAR is a pretty good weapon. It's actually so even, for instance, here, FAMAS CTAR. I think the CTAR is basically a FAMAS, but then a little bit less damage and a little bit easier to handle. So I like the CTAR a lot, actually. So that's basically my... it's also even in the recommended ARs. It's basically Lexington, right? But then from the non-named FAMAS, CTAR, Fall, F2000. That's kind of the order that I kind of put it in usually. But the CTAR is so high up that it's kind of fine. And you get a little bit of handling out of it. Dedicated encoder for there we go. Yeah. Although here as well, I'm using an NVE encoder. But actually, yeah, I'm not even sure if that's dedicated on these or not. But it would be especially nice just, yeah, to render maybe a little bit faster. We'll see how that goes. Although nowadays as well, it's not like I'm, especially with the videos that I do, that it's kind of takes long. It's usually at like 200 to 300 FPS. So it's like, a fifth of the time of the video is how long it takes to render. Although usually depends as well, like the more gameplay there's in there, depends how much spreadsheets it is versus gameplay and stuff. It renders those pretty quick. But... is that them retaliating? Or is that a level up? Oh, what? Why was there a second empty message with it? Yeah, we're just like, we're at this point basically edging it. This retaliation, we're just at the edge of it. The handling of the CTAR, same here. One of the downside the CTAR has is like if you like this scope, you can't put this scope on there, so you can't ADS like that. But I've been trying to be better about using it, but also like I don't mind not having it. But yeah, CTAR ever since the changes to it has been pretty good. Because I used to in the past be like really weak. It was a FAMAS, but then really weak. But now it's basically a FAMAS with a little bit less damage, but then much better handling. Oh, well, that's also not much. It's better. It's easier to handle.
Want to join us? Okay then.
CRGs. No, I can definitely see that. Also, yeah, I don't mind. Although, well, best, I would still put it behind Lexington if you, I mean, it's well worth getting a Lexington. Especially here, just getting season or stretch goal 30. Right, like if you get 30 levels in the stretch goals, you get a Lexington next season. Lexington is overall just a little bit too good. It's not just its damage as well, it's also its handling. It just handles. Yeah, way better than a FAMAS or a CTAR. Character having issues getting here. The game is now just fucking with me. So the military RPK is exactly one of the ones that I have on my shopping list for the stash. I needed one with crit chance to go into the stash and just live there, just so I have one, just to, you know, we can compare with and stuff. Keeps giving it me, well, I got like a really good looking one on second account, and now it gives me basically a close to God roll one here on PTS. The game knows. The game knows. Oh knows. The game knows. Yeah, let me get over here. Out of curiosity, do you play Destiny or Outriders? Yeah, I've played a little bit of both. I've played some Destiny even on stream. Not per se to like a really high degree or anything. It's not per se my game. I do really enjoy third-person shooters better than first-person. I really lean more towards that. Let's initiate this. Let's go. There's that thing I want to check of just leaving in the final timer. So let's get that done. And now without dying right away. And Outriders, I've played just a little bit of it. For me, class-based games aren't my thing also either. But I quite enjoyed I've enjoyed my time with both of them. But I'm likely, for instance, not going to go back to Destiny, really. And Outriders is kind of out of it. I've been considering actually, so we'll see kind of how it goes. But most likely, I won't have drops yet for this coming drops. Likely, I'm just not going to be in the category for those few weeks. Then, but I was considering, yeah, jumping into something else, but I haven't really decided on what. Because I've been really interested in Helldivers. Like, I really enjoyed actually Helldivers 1. Like, that was actually a game I really enjoyed. And I could totally, in a third-person setting, see that working really well. And it looks actually like a well-made game and stuff. But mostly it's just the third-person shooting part, because from, you know, what I've seen, there's not too much build making and stuff, right, in there. Another one I've been kind of curious about is 40k Speichma range 2, because I enjoyed 1 quite a bit. But there's also been some other games that I've been interested in maybe messing about with. But yeah, we'll see. Because also I was kind of looking through my like own games list and stuff, or wish list and stuff as well. Kind of today. Because I also saw Remnant is not my kind of game. I kind of know that up front, but I do enjoy like Souls-likes, and I've enjoyed a bunch of Dark Souls. I'm not sure the formula will work for me, but I wouldn't be against trying that either. But also actually, so for instance, well, I still haven't played, for instance, Elden Ring, although I haven't played a lot of games from recent like 5 years, 6 years especially. Division has been my go-to for quite a while now. Alright, we'll kind of see how that goes. Because also, if I do get the drops before then, I might just be a shill and just farm some views. Why not? But also, I kind of want to play, like, I kind of do want to play Division at the start of the season, but we'll see how that goes. That's not sure about that. Yeah, most of them do, but I need to just check. And also, yeah, I mean, DisplayPort 2
Incoming
HDMI
hostiles
cables
detected.
exist.
Heavily armored.
But actually, I even likely have a converter.
Next one's in. Oh, let's take them by surprise. We have one less.
It's just one of those things like, it would suck to come home and then go like, oops, I forgot this thing. So I need to check if it comes with something to keep. I don't remember the weights now, but I remember looking at the weights and going like, holy shit, these things, what? Oh yeah, oops, all LMGs? That's a little, that can be dangerous. Although, well, with these guys at least, when I blow up one of their backpacks, it's very likely for them to go all, yeah. All go pop. Once you pop, they can't stop.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Fight them. What the?
It's so much easier fighting some outcasts. Oh, that's a kill squad. I'm like, that's 5. Why is there a random wave of 5? But a bad time for them to spawn because yeah, I'm fully charged up on my heartbreaker. Let's break some hearts. There's a floating knife. Why did those heavies go all the way around like that? Ah, maneuver complete. Yeah, I'll get you here. What's there? Yeah. Can use a new mask with Alex. Yeah, that is indeed. But that's also like there is actually a case to be made there for going Coyote still for just that, or just, you know, some of the other exotics. Especially as well next season, overdogs in certain situations. Murder these. Yeah, I have some zoom. It's too bad we don't get like just always movement speeds. But yeah, a little bit of movement speed here and there if we have rushers nearby. I'm about to run out of ammo.
Oh! That's it! No cover! Can't see anything!
That's kind of the point, lady.
Fuck!
Alright.
That was fatal! Together!
Oh, his deployed thing counts as a skill, of course, yeah. For this as well. I'm like, how did that guy survive even if it was elite? But that's how with the overheal. Something is out there over the rainbow. That's just pew.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Was it?
I'm gonna blow! Shit! Help!
It's more to see. Let's see what we get as the oops all the same wave. It's funny now. Grenadiers.
Armored
Yeah.
hostile detected.
So when it's just simple, basic stuff, it's kind of fine. I'm a little bit surrounded here. Let's just go find a corner. Especially if they got the named. So I should come up from behind them. That should be the smarter thing to do here.
You got me cold.
Ammo's becoming a concern again.
Heavily armored hostile.
Try to get
detected.
this guy first. Watch him jump down now. That was predictable. Oh, you made it all the way up here. Let me jump down. Oh, it's not bad amounts of loot as well. Because with this as well, we got 3 names, guaranteed. Let's go grab ammo. Let's be smart. Oh yeah, let me actually catch up here. Nice clear class. Enjoy the game, but take clouds of love. Then that's great. Oh yeah. Although I mean, a lot of games will use Division as well. Right? For instance, Summit, where you have just low fog and stuff. But yeah, I've been meaning to try that. But yeah, we'll see actually kind of how that goes. It's not as well, like in the past, the issue would have been... Well, that was likely not so much, but... Space Marine is a little bit more like, yeah, system-wise, it would just wouldn't, like, per se do it.
Gonna need to keep my head down.
Yeah, I go up, this guy goes there. No, not. Okay. That area is accessible. Just doesn't let me jump down. Because I mean, Division does this as well sometimes.
Good.
At least out here we have stuff like Pulse and such, and not sure if that game has that. Another one I was considering as well, I still haven't played Cyberpunk, and yeah, very much. It's very much, some future sci-fi, especially kind of just, you know,
They're making a move.
near future style. What? I'm forgetting the name of that thing now. What was the fantasy future one? The which is also kind of like tabletop based kind of rule set. It was like an what was that IP called? Like it was future, but then with like elves and werewolves and stuff. How am I blanking on this? I remember playing, especially from that game, the like there was an isometric kind of Fallout style game. But there was also an well, actually, was that the same version? I don't even remember. It was an Xbox shooter game. Was it 360? Yeah, it must have been 360. Early 360 game. That like crossplay was one of the first games with crossplay. Oh, well, it was PC and Xbox crossplay.
Division are killers.
Try Googling in a sec, actually. Although let's do defense first here.
Reinforcements.
And I want to leave in the end timer.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
You're gonna need
I'm gonna need a ooh. Sure, I'll go get a ooh.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oops, all LMGs again. This is actually kind of annoying because they're kind of... You can't reach your backpacks well.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Wait, how do I... Wasn't there a leave thingy here? Leave session there? Normally? I guess it's just not doing it there. Let's log out instead. I'll do about the same. Space enemies or scanner. No. There's no night vision tool. Just artificial difficulty. Okay. I mean, yeah. Well, although, well, that's then also the thing of it, right? Like, they'll use it to pump up the difficulty. Because seeing is very important. This back to the new season. Did you like the level mods and this new mechanics of factions? Yeah, and this retaliation mode is I'm enjoying this quite a bit. So it is. So there, let me go see. As you know, it didn't give me the rewards. So yeah, we have to wait for that end thing. Because I would have gotten some outcast stuff, right? Like at the very least, I would have gotten some of their faction rewards. Because it wouldn't be just broken SHD watches. Okay, that's good to know. Because also one of the things with that mode, if you disconnect, you just lose progress. But also, yeah, if you even log out, even in that timer, yeah. Because yeah, I would have gotten at least some. I would have also gotten some XP towards sanitation, which actually was a sanitation or was a Zilla. I mean, it's one of these. Because these two, I've done some Hyena ones. I've been running this, but I should be Zealot, like, right? Outcasts. So even completing it and then leaving, yeah, it doesn't save the progress at all during. It's also not like if you leave after one control point, you get those rewards. That's kind of annoying. That's not great. It kept the zones, though. Kept whatever I captured. But that could be annoying if there's deltas and stuff. Let me take a quick bio break here. And then, yeah, I don't know if there's anybody actually in PTS that's maybe interested in joining me for a testing thing. Otherwise, I can try it with dual boxing, but that's going to be more annoying. I want to see how suppression in a group setting works with that gear set. Like if one person is suppressing, is it just gonna allow every other person to just move around freely? Is the question, but also, yeah, I'm gonna go to character 1. Actually, yeah, while that is loading in, I'll go and quickly take a bio, and then I'll be right back. I'll go to, yeah, do that, and then yeah, I'll be right back.
Agent, priority objective available.
Safe area entered.
Swear an oath that means something. No matter what.
There we go. Back out. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try it with second again. Let me actually remote desktop into that one. PTS. What will be? Oh yeah. First things first. We'll just drop difficulty. We just need to suppress someone. And then. But I'm not sure actually how suppression, if it's considered applied by, because especially for that gear set, like it considers this that no stacks are lost if an enemy is suppressed, and then how this suppression mechanic works is kind of not, I'm not sure if it's just checking in the area if there's an enemy suppressed, or you need to have kind of like applied the suppression. Interesting. I don't also know that how that exactly works for. Should actually try that for overwhelm. Like if this is, we never use overwhelm. But I'm curious to see actually if this is like an enemy going into suppressed state, just activates that for everybody nearby, or is it, or does it work differently? Actually, I've never messed around with those because who the hell cares about suppression? But actually, if the suppression works in that way, that would be interesting, because then like one person lays down fire, everybody else can then kind of move around, because, you know, if they don't lose stacks, and then they can go somewhere, start shooting at, you know, set up for the next wave, kill that enemy, set up for the next wave, and then suppress an enemy out of that, and then everybody else can move up again. Kind of doing it like that. That laptop is slow. Takes a moment for it to load. Let's wait for it to load up. And then, yeah, I need to go somewhere, suppress one with that, and then just see if I lose stacks with this. That's the easy way to check.
Who did Charles have to screw to get an espresso machine? I'm pretty sure he's brewing dandelion roast. But Jesus Christ, that's such horse shit.
This guy jelly of the coffee machine of the other guy. What's a good mission to suppress in? Actually, thinking about it, or area to suppress in. Basically, especially a mission where at the start of it there isn't that many waves, so we can keep one enemy alive from a wave and then kind of suppress them indefinitely. Could also do it with an activity maybe, but mission might be easier. 2 waves, 2 waves, 3 waves, ton of waves, 3 waves. That's way too long. The inside doesn't spawn until we'll go inside, right? So actually that. 3 waves, 2 waves. Well, 3 waves actually. Oh, actually, yeah, Grand Washington actually is 1 wave. As long as somebody goes behind cover. Yeah. We shall press space to start, except not space. I'm controlling that one with the controller. Is there any way I could make that easier for ourselves? Nah, it doesn't percent matter. Let's load up the character there. Oh, well, character select first. Dumpty dumpty dumpty. Load faster. The system is looking so funny now. It's basically a laptop where the screen is also broken. So it's kind of, I'm kind of laying it on its back with like its keyboard up. And then also its back has been taken off because it had like the internal fan of it has been broken for like forever. So I have basically 2 external fans on it that are plugged into its USB port. Looks like a work of art almost. And then just plugged into everything because basically, yeah. With an external screen on it as well, because the screen doesn't work. What is the glue they put on this thing? Jesus Christ. Come on. Try to open up one of these coffee drinks. Keeping ourselves caffeinated. What is it? Load faster. they like the red shoes out of this thing actually. Glowies. At least when they're red, they're. Although, well, doesn't make too much sense from a realism thing, but yeah. Let's invite myself. Let's decline.
Another agent is now.
Even I decline my own invitation. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, well, that is loading. Actually, we can already get set up.
Right next to the Grand
So I'm gonna kill
Okay, here we go.
everything
That
that,
should get their attention. Head
like
to the
rushers and
service
stuff.
side of the building.
Yeah, Grenadier is likely the best as well. Yeah, go take cover. Be suppressed. Sorry, madam. No? Just... Is this because it's on normal? Hello? Is it because door boundary here, maybe? Do enemies not get suppressed on normal? I feel this would suppress... Okay. Was I just shooting too far? Am I trying to... Stay there, lady. Other IKEA, get over here. Where are you? Okay. Trying to half control two characters at once. No, you won't. You won't do shit. Okay, so... Well, actually, wait, what I should do is it's easier to check. How about... Sorry, could you... Literally blocking myself. Okay. Now, ADS. Okay. Now, you suppress. Okay. Oh, yeah, so... it doesn't matter who's causing the suppression. It's as long as somebody's suppressed. Because now, basically, like if we had two or, you know, there's multiple players running this gear set, if one of them suppresses, the rest can maneuver. Huh. Okay, that's good to know. Because if I'm at full stacks on this, am I actually gonna let that suppression wear off?
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
In my defense, she stood up into it. Would be nice if I grabbed... Yeah, sure. A GR9. Yeah, let's try that again. Although when the other... Wait, how does... This is just stacks up to 4, right? Yeah. Okay, so this one works. Yeah, this one you have to be the one because that one didn't go up. But let's reset. Inception, indeed. I mean, we've done it sometimes where I've had all 3 accounts because I have another laptop that I usually have at work, laying around at work, which is way too shitty to run the game. Actually, we have to run it with POMIC settings, basically. Although POMIC pretty soon will be able to run it like really well, so hoping that works out for him. But yeah, we've had like, you know, the IKEA and then I_Kia and then no underscore Kia underscore all together. Let's actually do it the other way around. So running with this. This was a bad idea. Let's use that screen. That might be easier to see. Okay, Lighty. Okay. That
You're
should
right
be
next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here
infinite
we go.
suppression.
That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
Okay. Press mouse. ADS.
Once
God
you're
damn.
inside, find a way to the atrium.
Where did you get up? Nah, I should suppress them with this first, and then bring in that one. That's actually easier. Although the thing is, I want the suppression to not be by this character at all, right? Like, that's the idea. Like, this character is not involved in the suppression at all, is the idea.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion.
Bring
So
this
be
one
ready.
closer.
They're inside.
Well, that's what I can kill with this one.
RC, on the ground. Shit, they got me pinned.
Okay. We got some stacks. All we need. Okay, yeah, so this one's not losing stacks when not fire. Okay, so any suppression nearby looks to be the case. Cause
On the move.
I just add in the other. You consider taking cover, lady. I'm being suppressed. Because here, so I'm just firing. Release. And because she's suppressed, we're not losing stacks. That'll be interesting actually with group play then. Because yeah, multiples can kind of together can kind of together, you know, even if one is suppressing, the rest can move.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage.
Good thing we checked that. And as well, actually. So it turns out this gear set then is also, yeah, pushing crit so high. That's actually one of the main things I wanted to test.
Saints here.
Now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant.
It's pushing
We need to kill
the
this asshole.
crit damage so high that actually rate of fire third set on LMG is actually the way to go. Or by a little bit, it's like a 2% difference at full stacks. Whereas before full stacks actually as well, it's behind a tiny bit. So yeah, we'll actually, for this, try to get one rate of fire weapon. So, and then as well, we'll grind out all of these in the end. Actually, wait, let me go get the blueprint here. Oh, actually, we don't even need them, right?
Got the biggest inventory.
Wait, did we check this? I think we did, but okay. Let's take 6. I don't remember the answer. So, cloak. Were those two not in there? Cloak and captain? Guess they weren't, right? Looks to be the only cache or the only ones from the that they added in there. But then actually, so although well, yeah, we can't see it actually because we don't have we won't have the full list yet. Well, I actually need to buy these. Because also this last one we're not going to get.
I'll catch you later.
I'm pretty sure. But yeah, 643, so likely 642 actually. And then yeah, still we have that Lexington blueprint that is kind of muddling stuff up there. Just looking at the category amounts. But it's likely alongside of all of these. Actually, for brands, it's showing 44 out of 44. So it looks like they fixed up that backpack. And then chest also showing 43 out of 43, so it's fixed up that backpack. So wait, maybe next season we can get full numbers once we have all of the exotic blueprints. But yeah, they seem to have fixed all these. Although we only had a chest and a backpack. Or 2 chests and 2 backpacks. Yeah, they shouldn't have changed. So likely, yeah, once we have this full list, actually, we can actually reach the full number again for once. That would be cool. Looking forward, PS are still there. But why is it then? Because weren't they counting with this? Oh, we have it on BTS. Oh, yeah, from the blueprint thing, right? Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. Yeah, double backbone. Double carpenter. Oh, no, actually, not double carpenter. What was the chest one then? That was the Lungmo pieces.
I should try making leather. It can't be that hard.
We're 2 off. That's at least a little bit finer. Although, well, 3 then. Each fine. They're getting closer.
Everything is priced to move.
But yeah, actually, we have these, right? We have the blueprint cache. At least we're getting closer and closer. Eventually, we'll get there. Do we anything else we want to try out here? Not particularly. Yeah, let's leave it there because yeah, those were the questions I still had. Let's go back to normal game where we'll do. So let's read plans if I'm correct. Okay, so I want just 1 backpack and an AR. That's at least closer than we've ever been recently. So, but yeah, let's go back to bog standard version. Division 2, not PTS. Instead of public test server, we're going to the public play server. PPS. Let me actually log at that account there. Just want to see if that laptop actually needs any updates, Windows-wise. We'll set it up for that and then shut her down. And then you're here. Let's go play first a little bit. Because there as well, we're doing some testing. Let's go play first a little bit. What do I want to play with? Yeah, let's actually take this. Let's see if we get a group saying. I don't mind messing around with that Red Eclipse protocol a little bit more. But as silly as it is, I kind of like that thing. It's bad, but it's funny. Because one of the things we have, and we'll go do that in a bit, because I still have a bunch of bounties on other characters, but also actually even this zone where we can bounty cheese is gear mods, which by itself is not too bad. But seeing as I was in the market for some LMGs, yeah, downtown west and a certain area, we likely will go and do some of that in a bit. But we'll do that later because, yeah, we'll likely do that for like the last bit of the stream. Because once we start on that, we're likely going to just stay there till the end. Yeah, let's grab this. So actually, I'll see about first getting me an priority objective. Respect my priority. I have Grand Washington. Also skill mods. What's the dailies actually? DUA. We'll likely get this along the way. Some Roosevelting, and Roosevelt is triple daily, or triple, you know, 1 daily, 2 weeklies. So we should actually maybe do one of those. Maybe a legendary. But first, let's go do this Grand Washington. Let me see if I can find the team. Make something decent with Aegis, not per se. Any tanking, like you'll notice, none of the tanking gear sets are in in the build collection. There's no Foundry, there's no Aegis, there's no Cavalier. Just tanking by itself is not that useful, and then like especially Aegis's like reduction is also just not that potent. As yeah, the Aegis is skill damage reduction, right? Or was that Cavalier? I always forget which one has which one. Or Aegis is damage reduction by how many enemies are targeting you, right? Yeah, that's Aegis. Cavalier is the other one. The thing with it is also, for instance, stuff like that is just so inconsistent. Like you would rather have just less but more consistent rather than that. Get some fire going. I'm gonna go for the key chest, especially.
Another agent is now in your group.
God rule headshot. If that was a D-tag, I would have kept it just for the looks. That's not its purpose. Thing is, situationally, you could make a good tank out of those, but with the thing with tanking as well is, we just take it, for instance, in you know, for instance, the one place where it does work, which is Iron Horse. Even there, we don't per se care about how hard it tanks. It just needs to tank hard enough, and then it's best if it's kind of just an all-rounder. So that's kind of, or has regen, for instance. Actually, regen is kind of the thing we go for the most. And yeah, now the gear sets really work out for that.
Another agent has joined your battle.
Why is there so little damage in this team? Like I know I'm not helping, but I'm 25% of the team. I'm still doing more damage than some of these. Oh, great.
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
Well, I get the feeling that, yeah, we're gonna see, yeah, for instance, that, or that, you know, 3-piecing negotiator, that made sense to them. Or that would also entrench on the...
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, without that chest, the duration is just so short.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
Smart Cooker without skill tier? Yes. It is still pretty good. Even at 0 skill tier, it still has, especially once you have a mod for it, so you can have 15%. Or actually, no, 12%. Wait, what was the base again? Oh no, yeah, the base is 10, right? Oh, first tier is 7, right? You can have 15 if you have a maxed out mod, but most people have 4. But with a 4, you can have 14 detox already. That's like a lot. And the weapon handling and stuff. Thing of it is though that it requires you know, making it happen a little bit. Making it actually taking the time and the positions and stuff to actually put it down. But then also the combination of taking that and then taking smart, what's the smart cover, taking Future Perfect. Yeah, not really getting spreads out of it here. To a degree, I might just go Striker just to make this actually not be this tedious. Or just some red build. Because... yeah, let's just go Striker. With Twinkerer.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
One of my
I have
preferred
eyes on you, Kelso.
Tinkerer
I don't know what
combos.
it looks like, but there are plenty
Killer
of
plus
hostiles
fast
up there.
dance.
Not for
On a
long.
FAMAS. Or on a CTAR, that's also why I have both of them there. Because the FAMAS is, you know, pretty bad at reloading, so that helps it. Let's add some damage into the mix. There's also the thing with that, you know, that Red Eclipse. It is a support build at its core. So it needs the damage to be there already, and then it'll support. But here, let's just not make this last forever. Because, yeah, we don't have... oh, yeah, I forget, actually. It's Weekend Matchmaker, right? Actually. So, that doesn't help either.
Glad you made it. Ready when you are. Let's do this.
Let's see the 16k run in and instantly engage. Oh, they're going for the flame rounds there. Maybe not. That. You know what? Maybe I should give them a bit more credit. Although they are running a ninja bike, like rifle build. Yeah. How much credit should we give them? I'm getting all the aggro because like nobody's really doing damage. At least that guy going into proximity, he's tanky and he's actually going untanking, so you know what? We've seen worse.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's always the worst as well, when they're tanky and then on top of that they don't actually go and, you know, be in the front. But here's the thing with kind of that, like here, the second I'm shooting at someone, even though this guy's like in their face and trying to get their aggro, you know, they're gonna shoot me. I'm doing way too much damage in comparison. I should focus on the boss. I already need this heavy gun. Where is the boss? Oh, there. So when we kill the boss, then like whatever spawned at that point is the last wave. Otherwise you get up to like 3 or 4 waves here.
Heads up. You've got hostiles
Sometimes we
running
need to
into
just
the building.
recognize
Get down there and take care of them.
that
I
we
got
just
Eleanor.
need to be a DPSer. Do the damage.
She's in shock.
I need the fuck sound. Einstein Wars. And this guy at least knows the tricks. We'll give him that. 'Cause, yeah, doing that, we load so much faster than the rest. So we get to run out right away. Yeah, running a pretty tanky build and then just sitting there shooting the door. Like the one thing that just like doesn't matter at all. But also with, you know, like not even closing the distance to put yourself in optimal range. These are the kind of choices, don't make them. You're better off making better choices than that.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa?
What was
I also have
this?
some news for you.
We got
Entrench.
Eleanor.
Right?
Is she okay? She's okay. I'm bringing her home. Oh god.
60-86.
Oh, thank God.
Like that's not even balanced actually.
An agent is no longer in your group.
And it is always a really bad choice to make. Like, never choose this. Cheska, like Cheska plus Grupo, even with the brand bonus losses and stuff, or well, Providence plus Cheska. You can get so much more stats out of that. You actually get more crit damage, chance and damage than the Destinies. But it's they're clean, innocent, well to research retaliation of the answer that part of the quarter. Oh, I didn't try in the end or pay attention to it per se. It wouldn't surprise me if it did, but also like it will be trivia.
Priority objective available, agent.
So I don't really pay attention to. I was also actually trying to spot that in any fights is gonna be like not really doable. I'll likely have some footage of it somewhere, but I wouldn't be able to tell you when or something. Likely we shot a deer in fights. Yeah, so priority objective completed. Let's see actually what we can pull from. Yeah, that's Tidal 548. 548 is Potomac or Bank. Actually, Potomac as well is going to pull us into the master mission, which takes a while. Let's reroll. 439. Earn space in Lincoln. I like those. Earn space. Because actually, I do want to run this thing for a mission. But I need like one good teammate with it. Let's see if we get one good teammate. At the very least. Actually, what was our end numbers there? Like, yeah, I joined most of the way through the mission and still almost won it. And I was running like a fire eclipse build for half of it. That isn't a fire eclipse. Yeah, let's see if we get somebody to join. Oh. Guess then.
You have received an invite to another agent.
Friendly. Oh, Automod actually.
Military-grade explosive residue detected.
Oh, I timed that already. It's like I tried to allow it.
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. We need to clear the next hall.
Yeah. I didn't actually catch what it was trying to.
When you're done fucking things up there,
Keep moving.
I think maybe just wildlife. Maybe that gets abused for, you know, being a dick. Okay.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Okay. That's the ones I'm dealing with. Now, what is this Usina?
We gotta secure that ordnance.
Man, running 52 with a with a because it doesn't. There's no coyotes here. Because I'm also not coyote. But yeah, running 52 with a backfire is a choice when you're not running your own coyote. It's a special choice. Don't make me regret using my hive on you.
While no other planet in our solar system sustains life, it's possible that the building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve from a single star.
The interesting thing is as well, actually, stuff like that also spreads, of course. Like if I break a weak point and foam everybody, that also spreads. But was that something in the notes or something? Or is that something they like removed or? I remember us talking about it. I don't remember what we were talking about it about. I give this a solo. Also, I'm actually out of catalyst range. That's also not helping. Also, the kind of the downside of the catalyst as well. I feel that the range, although the thing is, if the range was infinite, that would be also a little bit too much. But also, it would likely require more. Like, it would need to check for a bunch of more stuff. Would have been nice to wait for teammates, but sure. I should go for that one. Okay, this guy's just chasing big numbers. This is the kind of guy that can goes like, but my build beats everybody else's build in missions, but then they play like that. Which is like making it actually take longer, but they just want the big damage numbers. Just rushing in all the way. So want to keep their striker stacks up and stuff. I understand that they're actually like making it so that nobody wants to play with them. What is the thing that they're doing? Like I kind of don't remember. Because yeah, it doesn't also matter. Like wildlife is, it's 2 seconds per kill anyway, and like if wildlife counts or doesn't count, like Because for instance, destroying for the weak points one, if you destroy weak points on the ground in the same way that you can for soft spots, you also get it, but it's also like not something that's even worth considering as an issue or to fix or stuff like that.
I'm setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Component identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using a casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around,
like
make
that.
sure they can never, ever be used.
An agent needs assistance. Database match indicates designation LMR-90.
That would be the missile then.
Oh, that system
Please
requires that.
neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
Restart. Let's actually give
Damn
it.
it. The salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements. They need backup.
I'm gonna let my teammates set up. Also gonna load that, and that, and that. And then go in.
They've seen us.
I missed, apparently. I think as though that like anything I'm doing with this thing, I could be so much more effective if I was a full fire eclipse here. But, you know, that foam there kind of worked out for us.
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
An agent.
Priority objective available.
An agent is no longer in your group.
So they're asking if we can help them, but yeah, I mean, I'd be okay helping them, but I also have no idea why they need that, why they need help. What's 367? This is some at 3 floors. Yeah. I don't want that. 475. Washington, D.C. 475. Oh, wait, does this guy have the modifiers off? No. On the wrong page. Wait. Let me just leave first.
You have
So I can get to it.
entering safe area.
Because none of the other ones are even that much, right? Oh, 530. Okay. Maybe we're enough weird. Although actually I should have just looked at how many percents it said here. 530 for emergency and viewpoint. Yeah, sure. Viewpoint it is. Actually, did we do there? Yeah. Actually, we did a little bit. Not great amounts, but we did a little bit. Waiting for this. Especially on a Saturday, we're getting just joining halfway through missions most of the time. That's nice. Just because of how it works.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Let me just shut down that laptop. It's fine. There we go.
Taking the viewpoint museum away from True Sons will make it a
Did
lot
I jinx
harder
it
for
by
them to
saying
coordinate
that?
their troops
The game
and
went
spread
like,
this
oh,
information. All communications
yeah, now
coming
that
in
you
and out of the
say.
building.
I saw some
How about we
hostiles
don't
in the
give
parking
you
garage east of the
way too
main
much?
entrance. You might be able
I'll
to
put
get
you in the
that
first
way.
room. Do you only play on one platform? Yeah, I'm only on PC. I don't own any of the consoles.
Hostile radio.
I've sometimes here and there considered it, but yeah, like
So, the division thinks they can
I
just come in
also
here.
even have a
They don't know
preference
who they're
for
fucking
keyboard
with.
and mouse,
Go
honestly.
dark.
So
Wait for the signal, then
I'm gonna
corner,
kind of lean
then kill.
towards just running PC. Sunday. Oh, did I say Saturday at some point or something? But yeah, that would be in character. Well, I'll have you know, I'm on the moon, and on the moon it's still Saturday, okay? Yeah. You know what? It's today. That's all I know. Who keeps tracks of days anyway? You know what? As silly as this thing is, it kind of works. But the thing is, yeah, you need to, like, this is even worse than, ooh, over supercharge. Oh, don't mind if I do, although I'll miss. But that still set him on fire. Where's that supercharge coming from? Because it is a red eclipse, so we're basically just setting stuff on fire with iron lung and that's spreading, and I'm trying to like hit weak points and stuff as well to get status effects going. And then I also have a fire sticky, which I can kind of use as an opener here and there. So for instance here. Thing is, if I was running Eclipse like as a team-wide thing, we would just be faster. But I don't hate this thing. It's actually, it's kind of putting a smile on my face. Just for trying to extract the most out of it. I'm just trying to like hit weak points and be in position to kind of catch waves. Also, I'm kind of pre-firing a lot, exactly for getting into the Iron Lungs fire quickly. It's Saturday every day.
Electromagnetic charge
Yeah.
detected.
Sadly, we don't control that one. Well, actually, technically we do, right? Like, if as humanity we went every day as Saturday, who's gonna stop us? The sun? I mean, then we'll fight the sun in the shade. That'll be something. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to war with the sun. Don't worry, we're gonna fight it at night. We shall assault at night. 0 casualties. As dumb as this thing is, it actually kind of works for missions in a group setting with enough firepower on my teammates. Thing is, oh yeah, Eclipse would do exactly the same. just the Fire Eclipse, I could do exactly the same and just disable every wave. I kind of like it. Sorry. Yeah. My team has damage, nice. Also, they followed me up here, Margin. Also, I have OD in the team, so I'm spreading that bleed as well, extra amount. This is working. And supercharges as well. I mean, it's actually not out of character for me to like an eclipse, right? There's something I like, it's eclipses. And this is just an eclipse.
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective. Get to the TV.
Yeah, that's one of my better smileys, actually. That one looks good. Hey, somebody did a thing to it. Oh, nice. Because I always that's the original place for the smileys that we often do, and it's very much just that. Especially here, yeah, we have to wait anyway, so I just put a smiley down and then see what people do to it.
Transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels. Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Ow. And this fight is very facing dependent, so now that everybody's kind of facing this way, they're just all gonna spawn this way. Oh, he's coming up now.
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
So good murder.
It's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the True Sons are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected.
A post-combat.
Offline.
What the hell?
I see multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
What was the yellow here? What are those yellows? Also, Umbra, I would definitely say going chest and then not going backpack is kind of the way to go, which is the inverse of what they had there.
System curtailed. Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast. You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
Just get these out of the way, get everybody back into the fight, including that healer, because he's actually doing pretty well.
System back online. System disrupted. System reactivated.
Fucking division! Keep him off me!
right, the facility is ours.
Actually,
True Sons
curious
just lost a
about this
powerful
for a
tool
sec.
for coordinating their
What are these
troops and
yells?
spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio master
Status
pin
if I can a
operational, we
repair
can extend the
skill.
reach of our own
Okay,
broadcasts.
repair skill. Oh, actually, oh, there are going chests on back. I didn't even... sure, fine, whatever. Oh, that was the other fire as well. I was wondering where that fire was coming from. Oh, actually, they're running a 5. I didn't notice the 5 bonus. And, yeah, actually, decent setups on, well, the other 2. Oh, yeah, we have that 5. Should have noticed that earlier. I just saw the smart car and assumed it was MA. And then we'll go GG and see you around.
Priority objective available, Agent.
That was a good team. I contribute anything? Me being the damage top, this is just me hitting all the weak points. Yeah, in comparison to that OD, we didn't do enough kills, but kind of like this thing for just the different way to kind of do CC. As silly as it is, it kind of works. Or can be made to work at the very least. This though, in just somebody's hands that's just firing just randomly, this is not going to work out. You need to hit some extra weak points along the way and stuff, but party. Ruzi. What was this for 45? Ditchade. DCD or Roosevelt? Yeah, let's just do a DCD. Mostly because it'll be quicker. Because also, I do want to actually afterwards, one of the things I want to do a little bit. I'm going to move some builds around on the collection. But also, my stash is getting pretty full. I've dumped a bunch of stuff in here that can go out. Because yeah, there's, for instance, even a full, like, the half healer that we replaced with MA and stuff. That's all in here still. Bunch of other stuff that I just dumped in here. I've cleaned up LMGs because that was also, I had dumped like 1,000 LMGs in here. But actually in some of the other places, we could check if we can get some stuff out of there. So yeah, we'll do that. And then also, yeah, I want to move, I especially want to make enough space so we can put characters 2 tank, basically 16 goes to character 1. And then characters 1's 2 last builds go to character 2 and 3, and then character 3 loses a build. But basically we're going to shuffle some builds around. I also need to check actually if that works out. Although we'll make it work out. We'll make it work out with their specializations. Although that would decide who gets which one. Because on character 3 we also have AR, rifle, and sniper for technician already, so we can't take. Although we have yeah, that would be AR as well. So, yeah. But yeah, we need to do some shuffling. But first, did. Did you have time? Tinkerer? No, I'm using Catalyst on this build. This is kind of the one place I think Catalyst is worth it, almost, kind of, a little bit. Partially because of the status effect that we get, which does apply to the fire length of Iron Lung, so. Morpho 6 all crit, or do we run accuracy? You can run, like, it's kind of fine on most weapons if you want to run one accuracy. I generally don't. I generally, like, all of these are either crit chance mods or crit chance and crit damage mods, basically. But you can definitely give up an mod for an accuracy. You lose about, it depends on the build, but you're losing anywhere between 2 and 3%. It's not a lot. It's not like build changing. The thing is, though, you would have to be doing things where that accuracy really helps out. Especially on LMGs, one of the traits of the LMGs is as you fire, they get more accurate. They don't become more stable, but they, well, a little bit as well, but especially the Negev is noticeable. But they become more accurate as you fire. So adding in an accuracy mod does make a difference, especially how quickly it becomes accurate. But it's also, yeah, kind of depending on how you're using it. So for instance, solo or something where you might be going like from that target to that target and then to that target and then coming back out to this target, right? Having an accuracy mod can make a little bit of a difference, but especially in the group settings where you're kind of like unloading onto, or for instance, mission settings where you're kind of unloading onto a wave that's spawning and stuff. But then accuracy would also be the only type of mod I would say is kind of fine, because in general, I wouldn't recommend running on LMGs stability because they're pretty stable anyway. You can get by without. And optimal range you could, but also like the effective range of these things is also like, you know, when we're pushing it already to like 30 and 40 and stuff, 35 and 40, that's already like the range where, yeah, you're outside of that. Even with accuracy mod, you're not going to be effective to those ranges. Let's actually, yeah, matchmake for this. Let's see if we get one. But for the most damage, of course, just more crit. But the accuracy mods and such are at least competitive now. Now that they're 30%. Like back when they were 10%. Yeah, hell no.
From the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
No. Done that right. Oh, and actually, thank you as well very much, Airbus. Sorry. What do you get for not paying well attention, but yeah, thank you so much for keeping that sub going, as always. Much appreciated. Anyway, we'll put it towards some silly stuff next season. Sorry, I need to just... That invite also came through the thingy I was just sticking around. Overlay thing, the UB connection.
DCD data stream enabled.
I got Fog War and Ragers.
There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
And yeah, next season as well. Starting, of course, with likely buying the premium season pass. I'm expecting one again. It's all seasons.
They must have disabled the line.
Those are actually adding up for main account as well, because each season I keep buying the premium one, or like, well, not just the season pass, but also like the special edition one. So. Where can I go? Actually, here as well, if I blow up that, that poison is also mine and will spread. Should have been here more in the middle. One of the things with the catalyst is, yeah, we need to be kind of within 20 meters or 25 or 30. How much was it?
You can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
25.
Virus samples detected.
Honestly, I just wanted catalyst in a build. Wait, what? Where's the last guy? Or was that the wave already? Oh, okay. That guy's not in the thing.
I guess you could call that clean.
And now let's do this mission. Get to 219 or 220.
At the far end of the West Wing construction site.
This used to be one of the most deadly rooms in year 1. There's a bunch of poison here. In year 1, if you got poisoned, you would just be dead, basically. From any source, it was more than enough damage to be the full bar. And especially as well, if you shot the thing yourself, you wouldn't be health gated against it. It would be from yourself, basically, as in the same way as grenading yourself. So, yeah. But even with the health gate, yeah, there was nothing you could do because you couldn't med pack or anything, but I wouldn't per se. Unless it was the firewall one, it wouldn't heal health.
An agent has disconnected. You are now group leader.
The server really didn't like that. Oh, okay. Server's having some issues. Because there as well, a few times I was trying to click and fire and it didn't. So. But yeah, we were basically getting raptured apparently. How far is this actually? Oh, they did the whole 0% one already. Nice. And I'm looking at this because I actually added it in the tab for 40. Oh, I think they just calculated it at some some numbers might be off by one. Okay. Because yeah, I'm guessing they calculated it out. Because I would have been very surprised if they, because a few days ago this wasn't filled in that much. Or well, the 0% one. Because in general as well, if you're farming for stuff, just have the global modifier on, you get 10%. And then if you have the season pass, you have another 10%. Oh, actually, maybe I should put this in the chat actually. This is a list of all of these and how much they give.
Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms.
Each of the priority objectives.
Green poison and turning it loose on the city.
That's the link to it. It's made by Soap. It's pretty good.
DCD complex.
This is the one this is the one I'm using in the background just whenever I'm like checking. Because you basically cross-reference your season XP to what you're getting. Like I was going, sorry, I crashed. But yeah, we're gonna explaining like we all crashed actually there.
Emily's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad spectrum antivirals.
Oh, okay, now. They're just typing.
An agent has reconnected.
Damn it. So okay, they're stream sniping. Oh well, they're watching the stream. But actually, with some of these deltas, at least we're not losing progress. We're still in the group. It didn't lose the thing. Which is also kind of odd, which is usually like, that wasn't per se then a server crashing out, because usually when that happens, like everybody just gets ejected. Whatever progress was on that gets lost. Usually there's even a little bit of a rollback from a, like, you know, a minute or so.
CCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what
We should
data
have
you can
enough
grab and
firepower
kill
for
some.
this, right?
Data transfer initiated.
Especially as this way. Dangerous. Barely. And with barely, we mean we could have used some bears.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ah.
Agent down.
I didn't reach far enough. So we might as well spawn camp them here. Oh, and thank you, Doug, for keeping that sub going. Also very much appreciate it. And I will be sure to waste those on some silly cosmetics, as we always do. Oh well, next season passes starting at likely. And some other shenaniganery.
You're clear to get out of there. The lab
Middle of a
samples
legend, yeah.
destroyed. I don't think the
Did you
outcasts
get
are gonna be able to do
back,
much else from here.
where it was?
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position.
Nice
Suggest
before
an
Delta.
egress through
Yeah, I had
courtyard
the
to
same
avoid
there as
getting
well.
boxed
When
in.
like the other person got Delta, it went kind of wonky for a second. Because there may be Deltaing some more, or they're gonna get dragged
Be
anyway.
careful.
Here, though, for instance, these enemies are a little bit too spread out for what I want to do. Though we have special ammo there, I could use that. Also, I would want to be actually one more forward, man. As well, we had that Delta. I would have been curious what damage numbers I've done here.
Vital signs critical.
That's odd. Or are they just AFKing? That could also be a thing. Let's go over my teammates. Refactor, thermal, and thermal. Oh, interestingly, both of those were kind of the same. Yeah, all the GGs and CRNs. And take our leave. Anyhow, let's actually go and do some shuffling. As we'll go and shuffle around some of the builds here. Later on as well, I should actually fix up, because there's some of the Botrix commands. Although it's mostly just the names will be wrong. The link will still be correct. At least should be, right? We didn't do any... Yeah, you know, kind of went out of my way to not... Actually, I think that one was just showing correctly now. Yeah, let's take it back to base. How was the testing been going? Well, pretty good. Well, we've done some PTS-ing early, because I started pretty early today. We've been going for already 3 hours, basically, so... because normally I would start around this time. Well, actually, how much did I even do there? Okay. Oh, well, yeah, we dealt it, right? I'm like I should likely did more than that, but yeah, that was with the Delta. And in the PTS, actually, we went over some stuff, and actually one oversight that I mean, although, well, I didn't think of it till I think of it, of course, and I haven't seen anybody else kind of even consider that, but it turns out with the tipping skills, we need to actually, for the third stat, if we're min-maxing, because that's also an if, actually, how much does this change it? Can I make this... Can we make this universal in some way? Yeah, I mean, yes. So like that, and then this one is this one. This one is this one, and then this one is... Although no, actually, yeah, we need it the other way. Or I want it the other way. Is it? Oh. What? Yeah, get that like that. Yeah, let's do like this for a second. And then we can just... Oh, wait, what? How did I break that? Oh. They're... Wait, why did this break? No, God damn it. Okay, I get it now. So, wait, so 2060. Is very smart. So this is this one. Yeah, so with that, when we change these two numbers, we can change everything. And this one is this one. Although this doesn't matter too much. Well, actually, it will be easier if it's this last one, because on that one we can compare to everything. So this one is this one. This one is this one. Okay, so now if we go 100% here, yeah. If we go 100% here, yeah. We go 0% here, 60% there. Why does that balance not change? That is odd. Why is the balance versus rate of fire not changing at all? Oh, they have the same crit chance, crit damage, yeah. The balance will stay exactly the same. Okay, okay. So... yeah, so rate of fire is kind of the way to go, because especially even like with 60% armor rate, we're still not really keeping up with armor with DTA. So this is versus rate of fire, this one's versus the crit chance one, and this one is a DTA, and then this one's a rate of fire. There's the one thing I wanted to check actually. So if we go 0 here, so crit chance versus thingy. So 1.95, 2.47. So yeah, the more we headshot, the worse it gets, of course. Yeah. Okay. Because yeah, we're pushing crit chance, crit damage, multiplier so high, it like literally eats so much into that yeah, we're actually better off having rate of fire weapons for it, which we'll go and get already before next season. And then yeah, the one thing I want to kind of do, so the idea is we're going to move these two to be 2.16 and 3.16. Who gets which one? Does it matter? Not particularly. So the Umbra should go here, and this one should go here. That has firewall. Let's actually, I need to check, because that would be the only concern. And this guy just clean, right? Yeah. Let's go to character. I mean, yeah, this one's technician with AR, or this one's technician with AR, so that's a simple one. Let's actually check. Let's see what we use technician for there is. We'd also want the SMG that's secondary therapy bonus. It's also kind of fine if it isn't, honestly.
Safe area entered.
As there's always an annoyance as well of just like, do I have the right bonuses for it? Let's actually stick a secondary ICS there instead. Because what does this character use? Rifle, AR. Rifle, AR. Actually, well, that one goes away, of course. So that doesn't matter. Okay. So that Umbra should go to this character.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
Yeah, the Umbra goes to this character, and then this character gives back the raid tank, which yeah, it doesn't percent matter how it's set up, or and if it has the damage bonus even. Because actually on this one, although I think I should technician on character 1. AR, shotgun, AR, and that's it. So likely they could even take pistols if they needed to. Or actually they have pistols because they have the with technician, because they have the high-end pistol tech tank, of course. Okay, so that even works out. Not that matters, having that 15 weapon damage on a tank build. And then yeah, this 16 then becomes here, and this build completely disappears. The regen one. Yeah, let's go actually actuate that. Let's start. Let's do character 3 first, because they're the easiest. We'll go to character 3, empty out that slot, empty out a little bit of the stash as well over there, because anytime she did some stashing. And then either put in these pieces or just get rid of them, and then we move that build. Sorry. Yeah, let me catch up here. And hey there, Hans. If you're high-end weapons, then keep expertise like with exotics.
Everything is priced.
Oh, to completely reroll them, you mean? Thing is, though, that what you would want is like the way most people have it is just you have a detox weapon. That's also why in the end I don't think they're gonna, because they were talking about maybe even touching these at some point and balancing it or something. But I think at this point they can't anymore. But you would want it to be like this, where, you know, it's basically free talentable. Is the way where you really want your weapons to be. In the long term, you can make that happen. Like, just if you keep at it long enough, you know, the weapons you like more, wait till you have good enough ones where you can optimize them up, where, you know, there's already enough there, or, you know, a god rule. Because yeah, you want to make them free talentable. The third stat is just because that's the thing we reconfigure weapon exotics for, is to get the detox there on, you know, most of the things. With INs, at least, like, we just go the other way. Yeah, let's get this. That build has, well, actually, so apparently then I need an extra pesty as well, which I do not have, right? Actually, at the moment, no. Because that pesty that they have there, although likely we'll get one while bounty cheese in here in a little bit. But that works out as well, because yeah, we'll need an extra pesty, because this character don't think has their own. No, do they have iron lung? Why do they have iron lung? For OD. Yeah. So we'll need an extra pesty for that. These two weapons can actually be orphaned for now. That's not an issue. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. So I just tossed these. I don't think I'm going to hang on to any of this. I'm just going to deconstruct all of it. Because also, yeah, I have blueprint for, you know, Empress Guard if we really need it. That one in the stash. Maybe we'll keep an Empress Guard. That one in the stash. Maybe we keep that Empress Guard. That's the only piece we'll keep. So the rest is not worth hanging on to. So here we basically first need to make space. And I'm marking stuff with the mod in there, but even though it says the mod will be deconstructed as well, it won't. It will just go to my inventory. So all of those get to go. Yeah, so this is in there. Let's just pull the band-aid off. And that's like, I didn't get any printer filament, and yeah, those mods are not here because I didn't have 5 crit damage mods here. So. Okay, so that's those. So what build comes back here actually? So that's this one. Let's already actually do that. So this becomes, let's go figure out what X number, X29. We're reaching close to X30 again, which is usually the point where I start dumping a few and just deleting a few of the X builds. Just if we don't need them, we don't need them. So this becomes X29, 29, old 3.16. Okay. Let's already make a copy of this. just the base one. Oh, so this will rename to 1.15 for now. Yeah, that goes there. Yeah. So this one becomes 3.16. And we'll just shift it over there. Yeah, so let's remake this build on this character and then see what pieces we might need. Because actually we do need a pestilence for that character then. Because they don't have their own. Yeah, let me get over here. The Lexington, try to go to try that. I should prefer it. Is that crazy? What am I missing? Overall, the Lexington is quite a bit more damage, is the thing. Like the Lexington is especially quite a bit of damage, and then like not bad in its handling or anything. But the Lexington by itself is quite a bit more damage. Like if we look at it in, for instance, here, AR Striker. So with the same talent here, basically Sadist as a stand-in as just an all-round talent that is just the same, working the same for every weapon. We have basically the Honey Badger, because the 100% point is the Lexington here. So the Honey Badger, you're giving up just under 4.5%. You're sustaining about the same because the reload on the Honey Badger is really good, even more so than the Lexington. Around the same RPM, so for strikers kind of thing, but you're giving up around 5% of your damage. Well, a little less than 4.5% of your damage. So that's kind of the difference between them, and that's, you know, that's not unsurmountable. But also, if you've ever left like an enemy just on a sliver when you died, if you were running the Lexington, it would have been dead. If you run the Honey Badger and you have that happen to you and you go from that to Lexington, you would have like killed them. And that's kind of the thing. You can just, it's, you know, best to prepare for the worst case scenario and try to just do the most. But the difference between all of the ARs isn't humongous, but yeah, Lexington is definitely a little bit ahead by itself. So I'm not too big of a fan of that. Not the Lexington, but just that the Lexington is like kind of in its own in its own heights. Okay, so let's start moving this. Does anything get double used? No, right? No, nothing of this would be double used. This LMG stays with this character because that's for other builds as well. This bestie stays with this character because that's also for the Lengmo build. So yeah, we just need to... But then that other character has some... We'll either get them a thing there or they can just have something else. They don't per se need a frenzy weapon as a secondary. I could stick one of many... I was looking at this as well. I have 3 God rolled DTOC carbine 7s, but these are even, there's not even an optimization on these. It's not even like, basically if you optimize DTOC, it actually doesn't show if it's the 3rd stat because of how the thing is. That's, for instance, this one's optimized, but this is the DTOC that's been optimized. But yeah, just there's too much stuff here, so it just doesn't show it, man. But yeah, at some point I need to toss one of these, but it kind of feels bad to just, yeah. So yeah, just the gear, and then we need to remake it there. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's just start tossing these into the stash. These two stay. And also, yeah, the other build is going to have LMGs anyway, so this LMG can be part of that. Can be part of tipping skills anyway, so that kind of solves it for this character. And then on the other build, what do I have as a secondary there? Oh, attack factor, yeah. They can either go... How many SMGs does this character even have? Just 2. Oh, yeah. And this one I could stand to lose as well if I... Yeah, we could just have no SMGs on this character. That would be fine as well. Yeah, back to character tree, and let's rebuild it there. And so we're kind of moving loadouts around, and the thing here is, so for instance, yeah, this character then, that 3.16, that gets kicked out of the build collection. Moving these builds over, and then I'm basically making one spot in character 1 where we can have tipping skills next season, so just making space.
Agent, priority objective available.
Okay, check.
Safe area detected.
Already not. What did you get? Oh, bought? No, so I haven't bought it yet, but I'm likely to do so tomorrow or Tuesday, and just I'm likely going to have it Tuesday. Most likely is that. Where am I going? Actually, we're grabbing stuff. And yeah, I'm gonna go with a 50-70 in the end. It's gonna be my new CPU or GPU, not CPU. Yeah, looking forward to the upgrade. Because also, yeah, GPUs are at least easy to stick in there. We just slap it in there. What was the build? Alright, Jessica chest. Jessica unbreakable chest. One of those nasty god rolls. Grupo. Contractors. Blue core. The graded one. And Fox's Prayer blue core. The graded one. Does this character not have their own blue core contractors or Fox? No, why would they, right? Yeah. That. So here we need a bestie. I'll stick an iron lung there. You know what? For now as well, we'll stick. Actually, an SMG wouldn't be too bad of an idea. So wait, which one is in 316? This is in 316 and the Emmeline's Guard is in 316. Oh, actually, I didn't rename the... when we changed the strikers, we didn't rename the slots in the game. It's a Dark Winter, right? Yeah.
Physical and verbal violence inside the perimeter will not be tolerated. Violators risk permanent expulsion from the secure area.
How do we do it? I wouldn't mind keeping the Dark Winter. That MB7 can go. Is any of these in 2 builds? No.
I hope I get more of these.
No, let's get that, and then I show up with the Emmeline's away. Because most of the time as well here, if we're gonna run preservation from now on. We're going to put Tinkerer in there, and then that would not work. Although for Hunter's Fury, we wouldn't. Oh yeah, let's do it like that. Yeah, let's keep the Emilines here. This as well. We can use it for kill shots. Oh, well, not there. Let's get rid of that MP7 actually. That's the actual play here. So that goes there, and then wherever the hell this MP7 is, there goes the Dark Winter's gonna go there. So like this, and then like that, and then actually we can even swap these two. There we go. Figured out what I wanted. Okay, yeah, let's rename this. Rename 16 FV PvP LMG. Never a good sign. Oh yeah, let me get you up here for a sec. Okay, did it. Yeah, servers are struggling. Using Honey Badger and control, keep experimenting. Yeah, play around with it. It's also kind of fine if you really do enjoy one more than the other. It's more about making, you know, informed choices than it per se being, you know, having to go with the best one. Because there's definitely handling differences there, and the Honey Badger, one of the things with it is, and try this maybe out as well with the Lexington. The Honey Badger is basically like that mod that it's missing. It's kind of like there is an accuracy mod there, basically. And because of that, it helps it with its accuracy. But what you could do with the Lexington is also stick an accuracy mod on there. And then you would actually lose less than that damage difference. So give that a try, maybe, if you see if you feel... Because yeah, with the Lexington, you can likely take... you can definitely take one mod to be accuracy or stability even, and still be ahead. Damage-wise. But then at that point, yeah, just a little bit, not so big of a difference anymore. But give it a try. I haven't bought it yet. Oh, haven't bought it yet. Yeah, yeah. Indeed. 4070, yeah. So it's around the 600. It's the one I'm kind of having a look at is like 570 euro where I am. So. But yeah, it also kind of has some availability issues, so I kind of need to find. But yeah, there's another one that's like 580. Because I'm looking between an Asus, kind of like the I forget their names. I have them bookmarked somewhere, but an Asus and an MSI one that are kind of not there, you know, like OC overclocked Raptor will murder things, is a bodyguard and will pet your dogs for you version. It's just the basic version that just is a 570. Because yeah, the amount of stuff they put on some of these cards as names is kind of silly. But it's a basic version. I mean, I was gonna looking at 570 Ti's as well, but price wise, it doesn't make, you know, I'm already upgrading pretty big, going from a 1080 to that. But then also my power supply is a 700 watt, and The 570 should not be an issue at all. On 570 Ti, it might be a little bit too, like, I might run into issues there. And I was like, I don't want to deal with pulling out like a power supply and stuff. The ones that in here as well is not even modular or anything, so it's not like I can just replace the body. I have to like unplug everything and move everything around and like re-cable manage everything. And so, the seasonal affairs. Very safe for agents, free permanent skill tier, weapon damage. Yeah, second. Oh yeah, this season's ones were definitely in. Like, they helped, especially kind of like tech tank style of builds and stuff. Really benefited this season, yeah. Next season is much more, especially the actives are kind of more CC, so you get a lot of crowd control going, and that's more like next season's play. Yeah, so just skills here. What do I even go with? What did I have on character 1, actually? Yeah, let's just go with remote pulse and yeah, let's do that. Remote pulse and drone. Defender drone. Let's fix up the mods on them. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's save this as a loadout. Oh, while I'm here, actually, let me fix up this. So, is there actually any other ones that are misnamed? No, it's just going to be the strikers, right? Yeah. So this is now, yeah, 2 FE SB because it says Oreo. There hasn't been an Oreo in this in like forever. So we just make it SB SMG. Because it's kind of handy if the names are correct. Especially because I use that like the corner. These servers, you guys need some coffee, servers? Their servers are having a little bit of issues. So yeah, we basically just need a pesty for this character. Let's actually go quickly to character 4 before we actually, because of everything else we'll do on character 2 and 1. But oh, actually wait, once I need to also check where I have bounties for in a little bit. Because character 4 is completely empty, I saw.
Priority objective available.
Oh, this has a little bit.
Entering safe area.
So we'll likely empty this character at first. I'm gonna play Division 1 next week, likely quite a bit, yeah. Likely not as much as some of the other times, so likely we'll spend like 2 days during the week there and then the weekend. Likely
Priority objective
partially as well,
available,
just to see if there's any people in there that need some help and stuff, because now nowadays that's my voice breaks, yeah, but nowadays if I want to check in there I don't have much to do. That's my canonical voice, as we at some point established. Because I've done all the commendation stuff, and it becomes just grinding and then not really having anything to use it for. Doesn't like work out. Because I still haven't actually fixed up, all those striker caches I bought. I still haven't actually opened those. And I still haven't like actually spent the time to fix up if I'm missing any, like if I want to change any pieces on any striker builds. So but yeah, we're definitely jumping in at the very least Monday, like tomorrow we'll jump in there. Oh yeah, wait, oh yeah, so we're just checking, making sure if the names are correct. Well, let's change this to be 11 FV red EP, just like that. And then this also. So this is now 2 demo SBAR. Yeah. Just simple. Yeah, let's go. What order do we want to do it with? Actually, let's go first empty out the slot. So let's go from here to there first, because these two are basically trading a build. So this one is now 316.
Entering safe area.
I don't have to complain about guard duty being.
And then whenever I run that build and I get a kill, we'll just go, "You're dead because Austin 316 sets." Except it's just built 316. So these two are basically changing places. Let's already actually change that. Oh no, not that way. Oh no, yeah. So yeah, no, yeah, this now. So this becomes 216. And this becomes 160.
Construction workers, plumbers, welders, and electricians report to the main
Okay.
desk at the earliest possible convenience.
So both of them open. I likely need a Pika rose. That Pika row is already also used in somewhere else, right? Yeah. Do I have an extra Pika rose? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. So that'll get used for that. And just. Oh yeah, let's put this over. A little easier if I just load the build. That's also one of the reasons actually that I keep loadouts with mods. Just basically every piece has its own mods and stuff, because otherwise as well, if I move the stuff around, I need to actually then, you know, make it that character's mods and stuff. Yeah, no, none of the weapons. They have their own capacitor. They have their own secondary. And then they put this in the stash, which is easy to spot because it'll be the only blue pieces. That Liberty I should also lower, because that other character will not have a Liberty. Well, I should.
Safe area detected.
Does this build picture have a Liberty on it? Yeah, it does. Oh, the ninja bike of it. Did I put the ninja bike in here? No, because You know what? Let's send this over there first. Where's my stash? It's funny how big the stash nowadays is. Dumping stuff in here and just taking it. Does character 1 need a ninja bike for any reason? This character has a headshot ninja bike. That's for the high-end tech tank to make it, or the headhunter tech tank to make it the ninja bike version. I mean, no, what would I be using ninja bikes for? But then yeah, let's go to character 1 first. So let's make this first then, and then yeah, decide where we stick those ninja bikes. Because what ninja bike does this use? Creatures mod. Okay. Let me get up here. So with card 45, you use damage target cover as an attribute. Yeah. So on the pistol, it's not that special card. It's not the +1 skill tier one. It's just detox on the weapon. Because otherwise, yeah, you do. Yeah. The best one, we get the stash bug. Empty stash when I need the stash. But yeah, just it's a card 45, just the normal one, not a named one. And indeed, with damage to targets out of cover. Thing is, you basically want damage to targets out of cover on everything. It's only on LMGs where there is already damage to targets out of cover where we have kind of a choice. With Regulus, though, thinking XP farming. If you're going Regulus, so Regulus is much more of a headhunting build. If you're just firing, because that build, because yeah, we're talking about the this one, right? Like Pistol Bruiser, this one. This one is just as a shooty build, and yeah, the Regulus isn't really meant for that. Like, it just doesn't have this has much higher burst DPS. But you need to just keep clicking. If you're going Regulus fits in much better in stuff like Headhunter's Fury, like this, going headhunting with it. That's much more the home for it, because the Regulus especially has like a big headshot component to it with that explosion. But then especially as well, you kind of, it basically has the base damage is its high amount. Its burst DPS and stuff is actually not great. For maximum clicks. Yeah, with that one. Although, so next season we'll get a pistol that is full auto. That'll go into that build as well. But we won't get that one till the climax mission comes out. So almost the end of the season is when we will get the Tempest. But yeah, with that Bruiser one, it's a lot of clicking. But I enjoy that. But I'm also silly. But you have to kind of, not to be, for instance, susceptible to feeling RS. I was about to say SRI, but no, it's RSE, right? Yeah, RSE, yeah. So both of those ninjas go. Actually, wait, I want to check. So this ninja isn't using anything else, right? I mean, yeah, why would it be? We barely use any. Okay, let's go rebuild that build on character 2 now correctly. Then we'll come back to character 1. So this is going on to character 2. Getting rebuilt there. That tank build goes to character 1. And then we have basically one empty space. But then also what's going to happen here is actually I'm going to this is going to become 115. This is going to become 114, 113, 112. Yeah, now 111 becomes tipping scales. So let's already make this 111 then. Yeah, let's go to character 2, fix them up because character 1 will take the most time. But for regulars, yeah, going any of the headhunter builds fits it a lot more. You can also go something a little bit tanky for that, also for XP farming and stuff. So for instance, there's a memento version of that, of Headhunter's Fury. But also actually, if you're going XP farming, while Regulus is good, if you're really good with headshots especially, it's really good. But a determined harvest, a determined pistol, overall will just be so much quicker. So just to consider that as well, basically. Gonna the classic. Yeah. In my case as well, I need to actually go, especially through some of the gear, and just clean some out. That pull-out pistol. I mean, mostly that pull-out pistol is really gonna go, especially into that high-end pistol tech tank. There isn't too many other places to do much with it, because yeah, it just, yeah, that's about what it can do. Doesn't have too many extra traits. It'll just go in there and be a replacement for the other weapon. Yeah, let's stick in this and this. And let's take, so this was a Walker Harris piece. There's also the, so this is one of those like original things with the build collection. It's, you know, I can, it was for this kind of stuff where I could reference when I'm moving builds around and stuff, that I could reference which ones are which. And then Umbra. Actually, oh, this character already has, oh, it's a pistol, or it's a headshot. Oh, it's for that. Okay, so we do need that. So we need the version there. Crit chance, right? On that mod, yes. Just fix up the color on the holster because we're using a different holster. So we left that. We left that other one with the other character. Yeah, it was Umbra. Umbra colors for Umbra build. Okay, and the main weapon is a Capacitore. Secondary. So where's this used? Okay. Yeah, that's kind of fine. And we should try to see if we can stick that rifle somewhere else. Yeah. And then skill-wise, let's actually already put Stinger Hive. So let's Stinger Hive and remote pulse for now, and then, but just not the stuff out there. Oh, is this mod slot empty only? Okay. Yeah, let's take that. So an M16 that's now orphaned. This character I like keeping a bunch of rifles. He's kind of my little rifle character in character T. So we'll just save that instead of that one diamond back there. This diamondback is also saved somewhere else already. Yeah, so this one is set now. Yeah, and then it is technician. Did I do character 3 right? Was it already firewall? We can go check. Okay, so that's all we... Let's make it, save it with that pistol, and then that one's done. Okay. 16 FW. So I should go here. 16 FW UI.
We're seeking skilled tradesmen. Would all construction workers, plumbers, welders, and electricians report to the main desk at the earliest possible?
We have ARs here, of course. Yeah. So we'll just save it like this. The secondary ad never gets used anyway, but I would likely grab that if I'm actually in a fight. But I also want to save this one with the other thing, so it's fine. Also, this is way too much good chance for it, but also, again, it's fine. Let's take this Renzi thing here. We could trade those two, actually. Yeah, it doesn't matter enough. We can always equip that real quick if we need it. Let's quickly, because this didn't change, so yeah, this is the Ably. Actually, I'm going to change it to demo SBAR. It's weird that the name saves are taking forever. I know, it's over here actually. This as a talent, I'll probably never use it for unless I show those break, but that there's an gem. It's not worth it to me. The thing again, so with that talent, just forget it as a talent. Like just it's not there. Just just forget about it. And it's still fine. That pistol is, I'm not including any of that talent in any of the calculations, and it's still kicking ass. So it's basically like the Oreo. The talent is not something to care about at all. It being good, bad, medium, happening, not happening, doesn't matter to me. I'm never gonna trigger the talent on purpose, and we're not gonna include it in any of the calculation, and then it still is competitive to a card 45 with killer. Like a card 45 with killer is basically when killer is active, they have the same amount of burst, basically. The sustain is very much in in favor of the card 45 because, of course, you know, it's not firing at 700 rounds. Wait, are we done with this character fully? Yeah. So this one's not set up. We took care of the orphan guns from that. Right? Yeah. So that one's no longer orphaned. Quick check how much bounties this guy has. Okay, so we have a scroll, so we have a lot. This guy even also has a few here, so yeah, let's go to character 1. Last one. And yeah, basically there I need to... So yeah, this is now 216. And then on character 1 we need to remake this build, which is the raid tank. This will also be handy actually for this character to load up some just random weapons onto.
Safe area entered.
Because I'll be using its main anyway. So chill out. Vanguard. Oh wait, actually, which Vanguard is it even? Why do I have to? Why do I have to? What's the stat on it? Armor agent. Oh, that was from that other one, of course. The that other tank we just dumped in here as well still exists in here. And to get rid of some of those stuff like that. Right, Cavalier, Cavalier. Gila glove. Definitely feeling I got up decently early today, so starting to feel it a little bit, but that's fine. Oh yeah, also we need that liberty. Is it give me liberty or give me death? And yeah, preferably just give me liberty. We have one in the stash, just go grab it. No need to kill me. There we go. Something I need to check. So that is orphaned and that is orphaned. We're going to stick both of those in here. So Mark 46. Otherwise, why is that Mark 46 here? Do I know that also have it somewhere else? What do I have here then? Oh, I have an... okay. That kind of makes sense. So I have an MG. Because there's also always a thing of like having one thing, a certain variation of weapons, but then some of these like later builds just have like basically random secondaries and stuff where it doesn't matter. But here I'm doing it like this with the MG5, and then here we're keeping the FAMAS for this character, and then yeah, I basically have, you know, if I want to go Tinkerer, I kind of need this LMG, so we're going to basically save these pieces here. So here I'm going to do that. Because this one's in a slot that's about to disappear. And this one's in a slot that's about to disappear. So stick those two in here. And yeah, let's overwrite that. So now this is 16. Oh, actually this needs to be, oh, this technician actually. She does have actually technician with pistol, right? So that works out. Or does she use technician action? I mean, doesn't matter. AR, AR, pistol, and then this is going to be pistol as well. Okay, so I know you're having SMG selected. That's fine. Let's fix up the revive hive. We want it to just be a revive hive and a bulwark. Should have changed the mods first before I put that shield on there, because otherwise it's gonna take a hot minute before it lets us touch it. Oh no, it's loading. It's gonna go shield out. I guess that's that. 16 tech, HE tank. It's weird. The save for the build goes instant. The save for the name takes forever. What's going on here? Everything okay, game? Feeling okay? Do you need a hug? Do you need some counseling? Do you need fresh hamsters? So really thinking about it. They see me loading, they hate it. So as you guys as they hello? It's chasing me. Oh, wait, I can select underneath it. Actually, I'm chasing it. Go better. Hello? I mean, so far it's done it every time, but this one it's kind of... It's taking its sweet time. Okay, there we go. At least it's actually applying it, so... but then that's super annoying, actually, that the servers are kind of acting up in that way. Because one of the things I want to do is move every build one slot down and rename them all. So we're likely gonna, I mean, should just do it anyway, it's just the other than, because yeah, I want this slot to be here, because I do have a kind of a scheme going for how the builds are laid out, kind of usually for my characters, and tipping skills really should be here next to. Although actually, how do I have it with some of the other characters? Let's go over here. So this is recently, yeah. I hadn't renamed stuff in a while, but apparently it's kind of half broken. Because here it goes headhunter, extra red builds, right? Usually it's the headhunter first. Yeah, headhunter and then the rest. Character 2. Although most of these as well have a hybrid headhunter, so that makes sense that they're. On this character, doesn't per se matter exactly where it goes. Although these two attenders are behind it. But that makes sense for that character. Maybe we make it actually even 110. We go from red factor into that. And then the headhunter. Although, well, she has a sing. Although, oh. That's also an idea. Because I would move the hotshot here, and like for this character, it makes much more sense than LMG being their kind of signature build. But then I would actually trade these two, I would think. At least have the hotshot be this character's thing. Nah, actually, let's keep the hotshot there. How's it done character 5 actually? Because hotshot or headhunters first, right there. Yeah, headhunter, and then random reds. Yeah, let's do it like that. We'll put the headhunter here. So yeah, 111 then. Not that matters much either. Let me catch up here. So basically, yeah, all of these are gonna move by 1 to make space. Or to make space. So let's actually do it here first. 115. 114. And hopefully renaming everything doesn't take forever. Also, yeah, sometimes I'm very much about overthinking it with the build collection, but also on the other hand, that has led to some kind of structures and stuff, which I do enjoy, like kind of going, making it make sense, basically. And either Andy, you need this. Wait, you mean just the this because this is openly available. So this is the build collection. This is IKEA's build collection, and hi, I'm IKEA. But this is a bunch of builds here. I would recommend the recommended build list as a place, especially if you're like, because yeah, this is a ton of builds, but the recommended build list is especially things I recommend, because there's a bunch of builds in here that aren't per se recommended. They can still be recommended to the right person, but yeah, there is a 511 build, let's say, for instance. Like, I wouldn't per se recommend this just outright as like, hey, go make this, it's good. But I would totally recommend this to the right person of like, hey, you're crazy. You're crazy like me. You want to be crazy together? Let's go be crazy together. The game. What build do you recommend? Oh, actually, so that worked out with that link as well. So if you go to the build collection, this recommended the build list. This has a bunch of builds that are recommended. So it starts with a bunch of strikers. It is kind of recommended to make one of those. It's pretty easy to make one of them. You don't need it to be perfect, but just stick in a few striker pieces together. But then you have to kind of then start experimenting and finding your play style and kind of finding what you like to do. Because they are pretty squishy, but that way as well, you kind of understand what actually some of the more damaging builds in the game are. And then, yeah, there's a bunch of other recommended in there. Ongoing directive, I would just go with a striker. It's easier to put together as well. Usually as well, ongoing directive does require more so in setup and stuff, because a striker will be fine even with, not perfectly being set up. An ongoing kind of needs some of the other setup to get there. But then ongoing is definitely also in the recommended build list. And Hater Crumpet. As well, Thinker issues, they're melting unders. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna get out a little bit more out of that. It's done. Hopefully it'll get fixed soon. Well, and hopefully as well from Massive's end, they maybe put out a hey, don't abuse this, maybe. Kind of, you know, like the olden days with the damage glitch. No, that's not, I do not need to in this game anyway. Yeah. And also, if it gets way too bad, they've been known to take action. But hopefully they just fix it up. Okay, so we fixed up the build collection. Now we need to actually transfer this to the game. that in there I can just move stuff, but here, so basically what's gonna happen is this one goes, yeah, this one. Okay, that's the same bulwark. Goes there. One thing I need to watch out for is that all the skills and stuff load. This one goes there. And all of these are hives and shields. So that works out. And that one goes here. Yeah. And then 11 basically becomes empty. That sounds like a plan. Yeah. Let's start renaming these. So this is 15 serve PFE region. This is now, what was this? This is the tech tank pistol, yeah. So this is then now 14 tech HE tech tank pistol, and then 13 tech HE tech tank AR. And then 12 FE OD shotty, because yeah, we can do shotgun because that word is not allowed. Okay. Let's go figure out real quick. Wait, why is this only saved like this? Oh, because we're doing testing. So this, yeah, because this needs to be sadist. I was using this with Tinkerer to test, right? And then I grabbed this one and made that one say, or I grabbed this one and made that say this. This being orphaned is correct. This is not orphaned. What weapons I have equipped here? Okay. Because this is going to go to tipping skills anyway. So we can actually, maybe we'll save the rock and roll there. Where's this used actually? Oh, Oxyforce. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. Ooh, that one's fine. Well, actually, we changed the build picture of this to Tinkerer, right? Yeah. Should I save it with Tinkerer? I'm gonna just stick a Tinkerer in there. Because actually we didn't even do it in a special way, right? Or anything. No, we just stuck a crit chance here, 56. Well, actually that works out as well. Because I could flip this to 2 crit damages and then get 2 crit chances here and then like push this up by 2 to 58, but actually the balance here is correct anyway. But then maybe we try to get an OD mask. Because maybe I save it like that, just with the OD mask, and then kind of do it like the other ones. I don't know, let's just save it with the... Let's just save that one with the Tinkerer, actually. Outright. Although this one's now with a crit damage mod. Wait, do I have it with a crit damage mod? What other builds? Oh, with LMG Striker, likely, right? Wait. Oh, the modifier. Yeah, because here we just take 1 crit chance and we're at 50.5. We don't need the... No, wait, what? Oh yeah, with a 3 crit weapon, right? We take a Mark 46 here. Yeah, so it doesn't matter too much. We can just take a crit chance mod on it. Yeah, like the save it with Tinkerer, but then with a crit chance mod in there. Does she have one? She even has 2. Save it like that. And then I should have extra shotguns. No. I even took out some of the other ones there, of course. That's kind of fine because I have several brazen ones. Yeah. There we go. We got there in the end. Yeah, let me get you here if I missed anything. Okay, so that's that one. Let's actually as well change this already. So 2 gun with double N. So oh, that one saves instant. Okay, that's fine then. And then Oh, this is it. Yeah, so we have a double now, right? Actually, I'm gonna do this already in preparation for the future. Let's put that there. Put that there. Let's actually take a classic M60. I think I had an extra one. I thought actually I already put it on this character, man. So that's the two go-tos for the upcoming set. And then we'll save these two already on this character. We'll take a hive. We'll take a smart cover. We'll take gunner. Now I'm just gonna quickly buy backpack and a vest.
Good trading with you, Agent.
I'm gonna craft a mask, knee pad, holster, and gloves. Just whatever. This way we'll prep this slot to be ready to go come next season.
Set of socket wrenches. Can never find the 5/16 when you need it.
Because this becomes this then, yeah. And then yeah, what we're gonna do is just families already. We have the weapons in place. So that way it turns into this, basically. So I can actually just load this, put in the pieces, and then save it. And then the rest of it is kind of in place. Then yeah, we just need to, or did we do all that already? Okay, everything except this, yeah. Everything except this is renamed. So this is now 11. TS, tipping scales. Oh, actually, wait. Gun. TS. LMG. And this one then takes forever. Oh, actually, that's fine. So, already do TS LMG. Empty slot for it at the ready. Yay. And we shifted everything around. So yeah, there's already that one, that one, that one, that one. The only thing that then remains is for now, the ones we've shifted and stuff, and we kind of like link them in the chat. They won't work correctly, but I'll go fix those up in the future. I'll likely do that after a stream. But for now, let's actually go and play this video game that I kind of enjoy. Let's run this build. The new meta is here. It's just, you know, one piece hotshot, one piece brazen, one piece bellstone with a gila, one piece cavalier, and a empress. Let's not. Actually, as well, I wanted to check. Oh wow, I have a ton of bounties on this character. Nice, and even more there. Okay. This character has a 10. We might even then start on this one in a sec. You know, I'm gonna do one more priority objective thing, and then we'll go bounty cheesing. This character has Roosevelt. That was also part of the daily, right? Yeah. If I do some outcast activities, you know what? Let's set that up, and then we'll go to Roosevelt. Yeah, we don't want to run a pesty build. And yeah, the one piece I kind of then need, weapons-wise, is especially pesty. Gear-wise, we're set on everything except, you know, getting tipping skills, because also once I have that, like, it's gonna just be a chest plus Tinker or Coyote, which this character already has. Yeah. So that'll be simple. Also, as well, how many pieces is this character on? By the way, do I have any other orphaned weapons here? Not particularly. Looks like no. I know they're on 129. So when tipping skills comes in, another 4 pieces, 135. That's perfectly fine. Especially as well because a lot of my characters, they have like even extra pieces, like for going, she has a glass chest eclipse, and then to go to a normal eclipse, like extra pieces. So there's stuff like that about. Just saying as well if I have any just random junk here. Doesn't look like it. We've been good about keeping clean, apparently. Yeah, let's go do maybe like control points. Let's go for New Venice. Oh yeah, New Venice, there. Control point along the way. We'll get that activity. Actually, yeah, no, let's not take the propaganda because there's this convoy, right? Yeah, we can. That convoy will be faster. What's my level actually? 219. Alright.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I haven't really even been trying the last few days. And we still got a ton of levels out of it. Although part of it was as well, I still haven't didn't go and check still. But how many levels it was for our descent run?
Serious trauma detected.
For 40.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm also, yeah, I'm very unsure actually how many. Definitely didn't check that. Going in. Warhound is very annoying. Why are you on me? Go away. Yeah.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Don't do it.
Hostile control point nearby.
Nah.
Agent vital signs 0.
Too much shit. Too much shit around. Let's try that again with 100% less dying. At the very least. Although there's an elite convoy coming in.
We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
Yeah. It's really just the outcasts that understand good dessert.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Nobody makes, you know, tiramisu like outcasts. Yeah. Why did I still go for New Venice? I could have gone for something else. Well, that's why I don't care about the names, right? I'm gonna get those anyway. That's gonna happen.
No job.
We're gonna go bounty cheesing, so even if I don't try hard, I'm gonna get 3 names. So let's get the activities in. Although actually as well, the activities would be those. So, Let's just get them here. While we're here, we made it all the way here anyway. No.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
That worked out somewhat with a lot of things.
Detected.
So we're getting the territory and the propaganda at the same time. Quite a bit outside of optimal. The pesty techs don't care that much.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, was it elite? I lost count. There we go.
Hostile control point identified.
Take him out. Alright, let's quickly bang out that Roosevelt. I'm just gonna matchmake and hopefully get a team and then they're good. I'm gonna go with Clipson. They're bad. I'll likely say pesty. I like pesty. Apparently I'm just gonna get started.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
Yeah. Let's go murder some hostiles. Get your bed. Oh, it's too far away from everything else. So. What are you guys running over here for? My side of the map. Starting to fill up already. Nice. Hello.
More bad guys just past the fuselage.
That person declined.
No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? 'Cause Emily told us to. Take it up with her if you got a complaint.
Yeah, I have a complaint. This place not very OSHA compliant. You know, these are a lot of sharp edges. Could you, you know, maybe file those off? I feel this is a tetanus place waiting to happen. It's just like 1,000 tetanus cases.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? 'Cause it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
I feel bad about killing Earl. I like his lane, but he has to die.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah. Hopefully we got a full team. I can make this go fast, but with an eclipse. Stacks. I remember we grabbed the graded pesty actually. Okay.
Another agent has joined.
Really going for it.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can tour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
An agent has left your group. Another agent is now in your group.
Oh. We did get one after. Oh, yeah.
Another agent has joined your group.
Maybe I'll be on the other side. Could you imagine just walking war crimes? Pestilence guns. Pestilence. Oh, it's my team. Oh, that. Okay. You know what? For a Sunday, I'm fine with that. Am I fine enough with that to go Eclipse? I am, actually.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Just normal ass Eclipse. Although I'm putting the syllable stress wrong there, of course. It's simple ass Eclipse. 310, nice. Although, well, that's quite the grind you made there. Yeah, I'm nowhere near the 300s. Likely also not gonna reach that in the end, I think, because it's just gonna be next week. We're gonna play a bunch of Div 1. Although likely, I'm not sure I'm gonna spend like a lot of time there. Likely mostly on the weekend.
Agent down.
And then for the rest of it as well, I want to do actually some finish up that purple run of Brooklyn. Just doing all of the missions there. Because I've already done the basic missions, but we'll redo them as well. Go do the other missions. I mean, well, everybody's getting at least well, not everybody, but most people will, yeah. Like getting the 50 levels is well doable, especially when we consider it's for yeah. Still have a whole week, a week and a day, honestly. To get to level 50, and then you get a turmoil next week. Oh well, not next week, but after next week, on the 12th. First wave spawns there, second wave spawns there. guy's a little confused.
Vital signs critical.
Man, yeah, my job's done. Stuff is on fire. My job's done. I'm gonna go looting. We're gonna go do my night job, which is looting. I need a dang.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. I'm looking forward to, actually getting as well. Although, yeah, at some point I need to open my caches. I have a pretty big amount of caches here saved up that I haven't opened yet. So at some point we'll get, people together, especially people that may need, like, or, well, not need, because nobody needs, but they may want caretaker just as collector pieces, basically. Or some more turmoils and stuff. Because I'll pop all my caches, like, together with other people, and then I will be keeping the Lexingtons, but stuff like turmoil and other things I'm more than willing to give up. As well for the raid exotics and stuff.
You're coming up on the
I have
central area,
those.
and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
What is this build? This is Eclipse, and then specifically here a version of it which we call Fire Eclipse. And I'm pretty good at Fire Eclipse. And I'll link you to my YouTube if you're kind of interested in going. Because there's also the build collection above, just linked a little bit above. This build is in there. Several versions, also in the recommended build list. But a lot of this is as well understanding the build well enough to actually, do what I'm doing. Where we're kind of catching everything as they spawn. I'm not letting, too many enemies get out. And just murderating. We're doing some murder. Let's make that a sledge. And all these heavy bosses. But it's a very enjoyable build to mess around with if you haven't ever. And yeah, Eclipse is basically status effects. Any status effect that I apply is pretty strong. And then also together with that, if an enemy dies with any status effect that I've applied, they will spread it. So that's why the fire, I'm just setting some things on fire, and then, my allies are helping kill that, and then it spreads. And one of my favorite builds and style of play. I enjoy Eclipse a lot because it's pretty much unlike most other builds in the game.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be
maybe
unarmed.
we'll.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop
I'll
that boat.
definitely consider you for having them around.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Well, maybe actually, you were interested in bounties in as well. I'm guessing like later on, maybe we'll open a few later. But also actually, I wouldn't mind opening up a bunch just to get them out of the way, just to kind of get caught up again. I haven't opened some. I think on this account for like 70 levels or something. Oh, do I have a video? Yeah, so on the YouTube, I have very long videos. But especially for Eclipse, I even have a masterclass, but I also have a build showcase. I also have actually shorts on just how to set up the build. But honestly, with Eclipse, it matters a lot understanding how to play it. Because, it's a lot more impressive once you really understand the build. Am I... There we go. Not landing that correctly. I still didn't land this correctly. Maybe I close the distance a little? Nah, I got it.
What's going on with that boat?
There's also a lot of eclipsing is about knowing the spawns and stuff, which
There are big tanks on either side of
it
the
will
boat.
take time to just
Tanks are a
learn.
primary target.
And that's
What about
just
Emmeline?
Already aboard
time
the boat,
thing.
assuming that was her.
But even starting out, you can make pretty good use of it. On my YouTube, if you search for fire eclipse, especially because there's two ways, especially to run eclipse. One is fire, one is foam,
An agent needs assistance.
and they're kind of different tools for different places. So, especially a foam eclipse is really good in legendary. Or legendary. Be nice if my... Oh. Forgot about the second guy. Just running out in the open in front of him. Is that boat tanks? That is. Oh, I wish they would clear this out for me. Where's this? Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, shit. A little late, but it's fine still. But yeah, I kind of know all the spawns and stuff here, so... But there are other ways you can set it up as a beginner. Like actually on those videos as well, I have a beginner setup, which is much more, for instance, taking Gunner and then taking Banshee. That's a really good starter skill. And then you can at least get some CC going. The downside of Eclipse is it's very much reliant on your team. Like if I have a shitty team here, the team had plenty of good damage, which was nice.
What they did was even worse. So they're finally at peace.
Because while I deal a lot of damage, it's not, you know, enough to carry it if people are already weak. Here's actually what they were. Oh yeah. So
An agent is no longer in your group.
Striker and Striker. Why not contractors? Although actually, for 400, that's we've seen so much worse. Yeah, friendless there. Funnily, like last week, I've had 3 people on different Striker videos, different people as well. Go like, well, one person went like, why didn't you put group on it? That's much better. And then another person was like, you should put friendless on this instead of Cheska. That's much better. I had to explain to both of them that that's not true. Yeah, I'm gonna give this guy a GG actually and just took their own. They left on their own minute. Oh yeah, let's go be over here. And then, yeah, let's actually go a bounty cheesing. I don't know if there is people interested in it. But I need to swap characters, so give me a second for that. Because yeah, the zone is LMGs, which there's definitely.
Good to see you.
I needs me some LMGs.
Thanks for the deal.
That's actually as well. I need a pesty. So especially this character, I'd like a ton, right? Yeah. So likely we'll come back to this character. Well, as well, actually, let me set this up. Because as well might actually have an easier way of resetting the world and stuff beforehand. Well, for like future ones. But I'm gonna load up on this character. And if anybody is interested in joining me, please do, because I need to swap character, but then we need somebody to save this world. But otherwise as well, if we don't have anyone, I'll just load up in alt accounts.
Available, agent.
Safe area detected.
Actually, load up alt accounts already. It's also for actually later on when we want to reset. I might go through that. Okay, nice. Because the thing we especially need is this world. None of the side missions are done. But I think if you stay here, I'll swap characters. Just log out actually. I need to leave group first. And I'm going back to... Well, maybe I empty out this character first. And let's just go with this one. We'll just go with the big one. But I'm actually as well going to load up second account. Because actually when we need to reset or something, that'll be faster. I don't have to log on over. We can just join that character. And then have them leave. And then here, yeah, join into...
Safe area entered.
My friends list is way too big. And if anybody else wants to join us, as we'll be doing a bunch of bounties basically here in this area. For those that may have seen the recent bounty choosing video I did, we're gonna do exactly that. But we're gonna do a ton of bounties. This is actually pretty good for season XP as well.
You are now group leader.
And pretty good for XP normally as well. Oh shit, we should have set it to because I have OD here. Oh, actually you're running OD already. Shit. Could have grabbed 5 directives, right? Might as well. Or don't we care? What do you think, Tiny?
Here the other day, wearing karma shorts and socks and sandals and a fucking hockey mask. And I'm like,
yeah, let's grab 5 directives. But then let me actually let's get this character ready. I'll set up the second account real quick because then we can just join there. It's about to load in. I'll be faster than me swapping and swapping back. So well, it'll take a minute, but then we'll. No, then if you want to join. Although, yeah, give us a minute then, because we're gonna in a second. I'm setting up on second account a similar character set up in the same way. We're gonna join on that character in a second, and then get going. Mostly because I forgot to set 5 directives here, because we might as well. Might as well get some XP out of it as well. Come on, load faster. I should remember in there as well to have the, yeah, that activated. Actually, I'm gonna leave the group already, but sometimes it breaks. But then, yeah, in a second, basically join on me once I'm joined on the other one. Long loading screen, of course. Now comes the important question. How do I set the... Oh, all the directives are on already. Okay, nice. Is it? So what I'm going to do here is this IKEA is joining this IKEA. You put them in a shared space. Oh, wait, I don't have a loading screen.
You are now in a group.
All right. Oh, yeah, feel free to, because it's Dan, you got me on this account, right? And Tiny as well. Yeah, feel free to join up.
I'm sorry, I just had to clear my throat.
We'll have
You are no longer
that IKEA go away. But yeah, we have basically inherited their world. That's how we do it. And I'll just actually keep that character logged in. And we can use them to reset actually much quicker. Yeah. And then you're running OD, Tiny? Yeah. Because we'll need one OD, and the rest can be damage dealers and such. I'm just going to run Striker most likely, unless I have something else here that I'm kind of wanting to run. You know, I'm going to run Regulus for a little bit. Get some headshot practice in. Yeah, let's already. Well, actually, let's go get set up, and then we'll pop a bounty. And again, as well, if anybody wants to join, we still have a spot. Yeah, this is pretty good for season XP and stuff. So, and also normal XP, and also credits, and also loot. Also, have any of you guys gets pesty? Because I actually need a pesty, especially if it comes with crit chance. But I'm also willing to trade for it as well. As if I get a chameleon, I'll trade that for it, so that you don't lose out on a component. Also, let's actually grab this shield plus. Here's what I'm gonna do. This, because I like this variant for here. With the Dutch City, with the Bulwark.
An agent is no longer in your group.
And I'm gonna just take. You know what? I'm gonna take a remote pulse actually. Ooh, what happens? Let me get an OD. Oh no, we just need one OD then. If you, because yeah, the Tiny already has an OD. Unless you want to run it per se, but but yeah, one OD is enough. For the rest of it, it can be whatever. Just some damage dealers. But also, we should actually... Oh, actually, we have a public execution here. We should take that.
Another agent is now in your group.
We get an extra bounty out of it. Oh, let's get it going. Oh, sorry. There we go.
Agent down.
Kinda waking up. I'll let you get him. I'll go cover.
Assistance needed. Detecting additional
Coming
hostile
from that
contacts.
side. I know, let's pick up the bounty here as well. There's one extra bounty. And then let's actually, yeah, so there's, I'm not sure how familiar you guys are with it. But yeah, we basically go into these cubbies. It's going to go somewhere else, but I'm going to cancel it once everybody's picked up theirs. And then let's maybe have, yeah, Tiny, if you go there. And then me and Dang will be here. And then basically, yeah. One of the things we want to do is face kind of towards that door. So one of the things as well, we're going to run out and then just kind of turn around and face that door. And also not get too close to that door. Yeah, let's gonna start with some outcast here. Well, also a bunch of other factions. So get, there's one of us in it. Although actually, well, this zone doesn't per se always go here. But we can cancel it a few times and it'll eventually go here.
Target is nearby.
That's also why West End is overall a better. Generally, once they're gonna start spawning here, they're kind of gonna be here.
Agent, target spotted. That's your target. Target down. Good job.
Break the chest there.
Agent, target spotted.
Going from eclipsing to trying to hit heads. And then after each round, we'll just quickly loot.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Also, if you guys get any, well, depending on like if you guys don't need it yourself, but especially some of the LMGs with high crit chance, or if you get a Mark 46 with high rate of fire, or with rate of fire and then like high stats, and you don't need it yourself.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
I will love that. Also, I need to actually charge up my Dutch city after each one. But also, yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, because honestly, this as well is best done at 4-man scaling, as we get more loot. We'll get a ton of exotics here. So, no worries. Also, I have like enough resources to buy 100 caches from from Countdown. If we don't get it here, I'll just get it from there.
Target is near you, Agent.
And yeah, for those that like, how are we making the bounties go here? There's a whole video that I have out on it. So if you want to go understand the full, but basically we're manipulating where bounties spawn by this world where none of the side missions are done. So I should see if we can land some headshots. And then by doing that, we're making bounties go here, and the place we're going and standing at after each bounty, that's right outside of this zone, so it kind of goes there.
That's your target.
And then as well, by us facing towards this door with this area, it mostly puts the enemies just in there. So they just keep spawning from here. There's only also 2 spawns here anyway, so it really can only spawn it from this door, and there's like 1 door there. So. And worst case as well, it goes like 20 meters that way.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And I'm really not hitting my heads, but that's always a thing as well. You need some warm up. And also these bounties, like there is nothing suspicious about these. I've just gone and farmed these.
Target near you.
We're not per se, there's nothing cheated about that or anything.
Check on them.
Agent, target spotted.
I've actually realized how annoying the overheal is for headhunting.
Good work.
Because even purples are like not on the second shot. I can't make it a purple. So for instance, you have stuff like that where a heavy just stands in front of the shot.
Nice.
I was facing that way.
Agent, target spotted.
It's even that I can't even take the rush around the push. Well, that's why I should go and grab a graded. I might actually do that.
Target down. Good job.
Yeah, well, you guys are looting here. Let's go grab a graded Regulus. That helps here quite a bit. While you guys are looting, and then I'll loot on the next one.
Another one down. Good job, Agent.
I'll catch up. So just to make sure, you have a pistol here, right? Yeah. Just fast travel back. And I didn't know. I get 2 exotics, nice. Yeah, chameleons are very often here, and then, yeah. Alongside of it, this is the reason we're doing it today. Because it is targeted loot LMGs, so we'll get a bunch of exotic LMGs. I didn't equip it actually. Just doing it like that so we don't lose the thingy stack. And I should up one from here, that's guaranteed to go here. Just farming bounties. I can join if you need one more. Just
Target is nearby.
Yeah, if you want to join, yeah, I sure. Kinda. Anybody does want to join? Cool. Probably indeed even. If you have me on this account, feel free to just join up. Otherwise, if you have your in-game name for me, I can get you invited.
Target.
It is, yeah, good, yeah, that was worth it.
Target neutralized.
Getting there.
Good work.
Because yeah, especially with headhunting, grading does matter a little bit more. And here's what kind of pushes us just a little bit higher, and that's all I needed there. Like I was just on the edge of being useful. Now I'm actually useful. That's Mary Chameleon. Get those alive. Yeah, Galbator, if you want to, feel free to join.
Agent, target spotted.
If you have me, otherwise, yeah. If you have your in-game name, or if you want to add me, feel free to.
Nice.
Because I'm on IKEA, just as that. No underscores, no number.
Target down. Good
Yeah.
job.
Oh,
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
it's the same. No, give me 1 second, guys, as I'll invite in Sir, and then I should as well see. Request them.
Agent has joined your group.
I accept that as well before, because later on we might want to reset the world, and we might just disband and rejoin together, just to do that. Yeah, blue screen. Yep. Let's wait for them to load in. Yeah. For now, just keep it mostly to the outcast, because this is also the nice thing, we have so many outcast ones. I have a bunch of Hyena ones and stuff as well, so I'll do those later. And one of those things is there as well. I'll trust my allies to get those, and I just keep facing this way. Because the second that I face that way, there's a chance we make the spawn happen over there.
Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work. That's the target, Agent. You got the target. Nice.
make more explosions happens, otherwise it's better if I just go red.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Here. Well, actually, now that it's 4 of us, let's do it like this. Let's have, yeah, maybe Galbator go with Tiny indeed. And then 2 there, 2 here, basically. So that way we're better spread out.
Target near you.
They're trying again.
Serious trauma detected.
They're down. Fire in the hole. Run, run, run!
We just need to make explosions like that happen a lot.
That's your target.
Especially against the names and stuff, I'm less useful, but everybody else has decent damage, but
Hostile defender drone detected.
more useful against
Nice.
the waves in between. And just weakening them, making it easier for
Good work.
them to be taken down.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Also, yeah, in general, if you see any, I'm gonna go loot this because I keep forgetting. If you see any good crit chance statted LMGs, because I have a bunch actually that I'm still like holding off on optimizing. I don't know exactly which ones, but if you just don't need them, I would take them. Expensive one. Well, that's not too bad actually. I will yoink that if you don't need it. At least I have one then at the ready. Because I will need some rate of fire ones actually for the for the gear set, turns out. I wasn't ever expecting we would need, because yeah, you need a lot of crit damage before DTA wins. But
Target is near you, Agent.
that's where this gear set has gone. I should do that.
Agent, target spotted.
We have Oxy. Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I got Oxy. Oh, actually, now that we have 4 men, I could also try that, actually. Oxying. Oh, yeah. Because, yeah, I might be better off killing here. Just murdering everything. One thing is, well, I could respawn, but that sometimes bugs this area out, so. It's better to, yeah, maybe not do that. Because once you are actually out of combat, I can respawn.
Agent killed.
Yeah. Saving some time.
You got the target. Nice.
As long as we don't go too far.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, same here. I took that Oxy as well.
You got the target. Nice.
Speaking of, actually, yeah, might trade for one.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
And I should pick up that iron lung, and then if anybody gets a bestie that they're willing to share, I'll actually trade that for that. Yeah, I'm gonna try for this one run. I'm gonna try being Oxy. I haven't tried that much here. Usually it doesn't work out too well, but let's just try it. Let's see if maybe. Shit, that's a challenging one, but let's take it anyway. I didn't notice it was challenging.
Target is nearby.
Well, let's just do it. It'll be a good one also too. See that's right. Does this guy have a chatterbox? Oh, that was what that chatterbox was for. Okay.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
Yeah, let's see how that works on heroic.
Keeping us safe, Agent.
Or if that will work for heroic. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna try a thing real quick. Just let me die. Gonna respawn to reset my chargers. This is where to come at.
Agent vital signs 0.
Oh, now I need to wait for this to. Oh, wait, that doesn't reset my charges? Didn't that reset charges? I'm too close. Oh, I need to respawn at a far away. Really. No, that's. Although as well, I'm just exotics wise, just only looking for a bestie. Mostly just because I've moved some builds around, so another character needs a bestie.
Near you, Agent.
Asshole never took advice.
Come here.
Target spotted.
Weaken stuff. It's not too bad.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target. Target down. Good job. Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
You know, with a special ammo on the ground, of course. Trying to think of like, was it? But yeah, it's not worth here. Like with Hermano, if I could maybe have more charges. That's also the thing with this. Like this used to be good with if you had the old way with turmoil or not turmoil, tornado.
Target near you.
Perfect pummel. Is it tornado? Or am I kind of? This is tornado, right? And a bunch of stuff down the street. So watch out for that. Kind of working out.
That's the target, Agent.
Tsunami. That's why I'm like, it's a tornado. What's a tornado?
Nice.
I'm awake. It started with a T, okay?
Target neutralized. Good work.
Have I ever played this
Target
game?
down.
Do I know
Good
anything? Sound like Tempest in my head, so a Tempest to Tornado. Which also won't make sense to anybody that hasn't played EVE Online, because those two things are not per se close to each other. Except if you've played EVE Online. But anyway, we're getting a bunch of caches as well. We're getting 13. I think it's also with all of these bounties, each of these is 300 season XP. So with how quickly we are clearing them, it's going pretty good. So I have a few of other factions. Let's clear out this zone first for me. But yeah, I have a bunch of hyenas. So let's do some hyenas.
Target is nearby.
We'll have some less LMG guys, but we'll have more fields and stuff as well.
Agent, target spotted.
I'm just shotgunning ones to get in sync going, and also holding a shotgun so I get more DTA damage and DTAC damage. Because those stats actually do apply to the Oxy.
You got the target.
Both DTAC and DTA.
That's your target.
Actually, yeah, this is
Target down. Good job.
Because in the past I didn't use this because Tsunami was like the way to do it, and then I avoided using the Tsunami. Actually, here I'm kind of okay with it. We're doing some weakening of the enemies, but also I don't have enough charges to really like just completely decimate everything. Also as well, I'm on the initial fight, I'm not useful at all. I'm just going out and setting up for the door. Everybody's in the space. So we have 3 more Hyena ones and then also 1 black desk one here. And then also have a ton of from the other zone.
Target is near you, Agent.
Go zone by zone.
Target spotted. That's your target.
That's a lot of numbers going.
You got the target. Nice. That's the target, Agent.
Oh yeah, I just don't have the longevity.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, still,
Target
it works
down.
out.
Good job.
I know we're getting them
you earned
to
yourself another
consistently
bounty.
spawn
Well
here
done.
nicely, which is nice. Also, it's starting to like despawn loot. There's so much loot on the ground, just pops up and disappears. And another 2 hyenas, yeah, another heavy boss.
Target near you. That's your target. You got the target. That's the target, agent. Target down. Good job. Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, agent.
If this weapon damage was higher, I would share that one, but that one's not usable. I see a bunch of exotics, nice. That's kind of the point as well here. We're going to get a bunch of random LMG exotics on tap. But also, if nothing else, I'm getting a bunch of just light machine alloys as well. Light machine gun alloys. Just filling back up. Optimize a bunch of LMGs. Likely I'll need to also optimize one more. Rate of fire. Mark 46 most likely.
That's the target, agent. Target down. Good job. That's your target. You got the target. Nice. Agent, target spotted.
Well, the thing is, I'm kind of thinking here, would a fire eclipse not be...
Good work. Thank you for
I mean, it will be less damage, but will be more CC. Let's try to see a few more and then I might go fire eclipse instead. Also, actually, on this one, I have the glass fire eclipse, which would be maybe very doable. Oh no, try Oxy one more. Especially against Black Disc. Because the next one is Black Disc.
Target near you.
Heavy contact. I can do this all day.
Thing would be though with Eclipse, I would only have like one skill really. He's gonna flank this guy just to get him to stop being there. Also, I should have a chatterbox just to make that go faster. But actually, I deleted the chatterbox on this character, but I forgot to add the Oxy build, and that uses chatterbox sometimes as well. Jockey angry.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
One of the names is still running around. There he is. I'm like, there's still a name up there.
Down. Good job.
You almost made it home.
Looks like you earned yourself
Actually, I'm gonna
another
stay
bounty.
this because I
Well
need
done.
all my charges anyway to be back. But let's get to 20 caches. I'm on 18 now, so let's do like 2 more. Oh, don't forget that, yeah, that name died all the way over there. I'm gonna go actually get that loot now. ran out. So let's get to 20 caches and then we go take a few minutes to get cleaned up and stuff. And then we come back. Also, we'll reset the world because it's not getting laggy yet, but it's like, yeah, starting to.
Target is near you, Agent.
I forgot to say it's Hyena again. I have probably a few Hyenas there as well. And then
that's the target, Agent.
And then mostly Outcast.
You got the target.
Because also in that time, my skills will cool down. Also, I need the bio.
Target spotted.
I'm gonna clean up and do a quick bio. Just take like
target down. Good job.
5-6 minutes.
That's the target, Agent.
And then we'll come back and do some more.
Nice. That's another one down.
But also one more after this one. Yeah, 119. We've done 20 caches, we've done 20 levels. And the assorted is all proficiency. Actually, now I have 18. So let's do 2 more. Because one of them was from the daily. I realized I just completed the daily somewhere along the way there. Let's do 2 more and then we go for a cleanup. Have any other? Okay, everything else is Outcast. At least on this character.
Near you. Agent, target spotted.
I think I made that heavy man. Don't think he likes me.
Serious trauma detected.
That's your target. That's the target, Agent. You got the target. Nice.
Another chameleon.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Need to wait for my oxy to go away for myself. You guys can just step in my oxy. That doesn't hurt you guys. Also, what did we do to this wall? Yeah, so a lot of shots went in there. Just effed up. Let's leave there. Yeah, let's do one more here and then 20 caches. We'll go and get cleaned up and pick everything up and then and also yeah, reset the world so it's less laggy.
Target is near you, Agent.
We'll do that by just I'll join up on my alt account and then everybody joins back up on me after.
This is unreal.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job. Target neutralized. Good work.
There we go.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
We'll make sure to get all the loot here, because anything left behind will be lost. Grab the resource team. Yeah, let's go to the shared space here on, or just any shared space really. First I'm gonna fix up my loot.
Good to be seen.
Already left beforehand. I'm gonna actually deconstruct those. I'll keep that one. That one.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
And then in a minute we'll reform. First, let's do. First stat is way too bad.
Thanks for the deal.
Actually, let me do it here. Keep forgetting to open way too many caches and then sometimes lose some parts. Way too many bonuses. On these ones, we don't want it.
Nice to see you, Agent. Whatever you need, Agent. I've got it.
Yeah, that's way too expensive. I was looking at that MG5. Also, I don't think I need many more MG5s. Yeah, I'm gonna leave group. And then, oh, actually, look at his asshole over here. We'll join his group.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
That's it. I'm not sure what I should do. Although, will it do it outright? I'm not sure if it does, actually. How do we... let's reset control points, just in case there. And then you guys can already join back on me. And Dan, were you joining back up as well? Once the timer is done, I'm gonna remove that character and then.
Stop talking to yourself. Other people are gonna think you're crazy.
You can as well if you want. And either roll. And thanks for the kind words. As over here, we're doing some
Another agent is now
bounty cheesing. Well, we're gonna go back to it now. And I'm gonna actually let's try Eclipse. Let's try Eclipsing. Yeah, they can leave now. So we're basically stealing that character's world, which is on account 2. Although I also have one on account 1, but this way it's easier.
You are now group leader.
These away. Well, actually, I need a quick bio, so I think maybe Tiny's in the same. I'm gonna take a quick bio and then yeah, we'll run back there and start again. But I'll be right back.
Another agent has joined your group.
And yeah, I'm back. Nah. Let's start getting back into position. Because we can start heading back. Were you joining us again, Dang, or were you at? Or did I miss a chat message here, maybe? Oh, there. Got a bench there. We'll let that sit for a minute. Otherwise, yeah, we'll go and get a fort.
Civilians in distress.
But for now, let's just go back into our cubbies and into one. Thinking actually. Oh, actually, we have another. We have another. Let's clear out that as well. Just along the way, why not? Because we have a public execution. Let's go publicly execute them for an extra bounty as well. That's Hyenas.
Been looking forward to this all day.
I'm gonna send it just so we get started, or before they kill accidentally.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Alright, we'll give Dang a few minutes. Not sure if I missed the message or if they said like their ads. If they maybe just got raptured off of the internet. I'll give them a few more minutes, otherwise yeah, we'll see about getting somebody else in.
Another agent is now
Oh,
in
okay,
your
there's
group.
that. Yeah. I know we still have VOD. I know, let's grab these as well.
That showed him.
I know, once we're all in here. I'll just start with some of the outcasts. And then we'll take that one in a sec. Already ready. Let's get her going. Let's see actually if it's maybe more useful to be chest striker here. Or chest striker, plus the blitz. That's so spreads. I'm also just gonna run past that guy just to kind of get him to go for me. Downside though, for Eclipse to really do damage, kinda need both skills, where Oxy kind of about one skill does tons. But here with this for the CC actually it's also not too bad. Honestly as well, put some sledges out. I was gonna say, that should be a sledge.
Target neutralized.
Oh yeah, resolution. It was fine.
Target down. Good job.
Kinda CCing them as well.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
It's also way too expensive. I was thinking of maybe taking that, but That's all right. Some loot over there from the public. Let me go here. It's totally worth it, except the part where it wasn't. Oh, actually, yeah, that's what I should do. Because I got a ton of grenades here. Before I pop the bounty, I should actually just toss a fire grenade somewhere over there. It'll just grab somebody. Oh, let me know. Wait, let me catch up here. Yeah, these yet. It's out of OD striker gun style. Oh, if I have any, I mean, well, we're gonna do an build showcase with OD. For that one, yeah, we'll compare it again with some other builds and stuff.
Target is near you, Agent.
Let's compare to the numbers between the yourself. Wait, what? Who? Where? Wait, I'm trying to kind of like put the story together. But so what? So somebody else said that, right? Like, or you thought I said? No, I mean, yeah, feel free to edit them. Some people will see it like they will see those sheets and go like, oh, that's like, you know, IKEA's work. But yeah, if you just go like, no, but I added these parts. That's perfectly reasonable. That's what they're for. That's also why they are there to be copied and stuff. This by itself, this bar is 6 optimizations.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
But they're gonna make out. Okay, just somebody, just this, right? Or just ignore them. Also, just say, I guess it is fine. if you need to. Like, that's what they're for, and as long as you don't, you know, try to pass it off as it being from me, the calculation, or well, you know, kind of making clear like these parts are from IKEA and these parts are from me or something like that.
Target near you.
Then I'm always fine with it. And that's just only for really, you know, if there's a mistake or something in it. I'll take full responsibility for my mistakes, but yeah, for other people's mistakes, not per se. What? Okay, there it goes. I was about to say, and it should be some sledges.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
I need the Betsy. Let me get to be a few mods. I might give it one try. They are some of the rarest items in the game.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
2 things can really help with that. Well, first of all, just targeted loot by itself, just, you know, going after mods a lot. So, for instance, in Countdown, running a ton of just targeted mods. In other places, you know, if there's it's on the zone or something, but then also especially doing legendary. So legendary summits where you can just always set your own targeted. That's actually where I got most of my 13 PFEs from. Summit, especially with mods and stuff, there's a overall, you have to be going fast. So, and then especially preferably in a group setting, honestly. So there's just more enemies and more loot because of that on a 4-man. Summit than solo. And you need to be going at a decent pace. You know, if you're really going slow, that's not going to be worth it. Because you need to just, you know, do more rooms, get it in. But also you can, for instance, do floor 90 farming, if you're familiar with that. But they're still exceptionally rare. Like, they aren't easy to get, but yeah, especially that. I mean, first off, yeah, just going for it by just setting it as your targeted. Secondary, especially going legendary. Also, whenever it's on the strongholds. So if you see DUA, especially for instance with gear mods as the targeted, that's a good time to go for it.
Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I mean, that's it's not that it's like only going to give maxed out mods, but the chances still, like, unless legendary loot has been touched recently, which I would need to see some context for, but yeah, it's also not like you get them a lot. Like, it's not like every 20 mods or something you get a maxed out mod. It's just, it is overall better chances, and then, because yeah, there's two ways to look at loot. One is quantity, one is quality. Legendary is like looking at it from a quality perspective. And especially for PFE, yeah, it kind of leans towards needing the quality. Or like the quality at least being comparable. I'm gonna just have this guy chase me around for that.
That's your target.
Just facing this way the whole time. Just for the manipulation.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. Agent, target spotted.
As well. Okay.
You got the target. Nice.
Ignore him or tell him that's not stealing. Like,
thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
I kind of work through the scientific method basically, and yeah, as long as you're not, you know, wholesale grabbing my stuff and going like, this is mine. There is no issue with it. Like, as long as you're like kind of citing sources for, you know, which parts is yours, which parts isn't yours and stuff. It's kind of, I mean, it's definitely. James Giles in the village. Over to seeing that thing. Yeah, we'll have a bunch of, well, yeah, OD's getting its own showcase. It's going to be actually pretty soon. It's going to come out Saturday. So Tuesday we're going to have a Tinker video, which also actually will include a little bit of OD. But the main focus isn't like fully OD. There's a bunch of stuff, actually, a bunch of ones. I've been health gated already. Should watch out.
That's the target, Agent. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target.
Making some
nice
murder happen. Although really the real reason we're doing all this, of course, is just to hear Manny's sweet, yeah, that. Good job,
You earned
Agent.
yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, we just like being congratulated by Manny. That's actually why we're here. Let's grab some loot quick. I'll grab that one on the next one. Somebody couldn't hold that banshee, I see. Skills.
Target is nearby.
Oh, not sure if the son of loot has been touched. That's true. Oh, we're gonna try some floor 95. The thing is RNG, like N is 1 is because even there in the time that I, for instance, got like 3 or 4, I did have teammates with me that got like none, and one that got like even more. RNG will RNG.
Target spotted. You got the target. Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yeah, good one of those. Yeah, not like that. And I'll catch up here.
Target near you.
Defense. Yeah, it's just the heavy. Just the big guys. But yeah, basically just saying a random enemy. But yeah, sometimes as well. Some of my 13s are. One of them was just randomly. Was even on stream. Was random crates somewhere while we were doing some bounties. Not even targeted loot. Just full random.
Target down. Good job.
And does go like that sometimes. And especially as well, just, you know, targeting for it helps already a lot. Like a lot of people, the thing is, especially with mods, like a lot of people forget that, you know, you can just target for mods and then go for those. A lot of people just do target for the gear and their stuff, but then never go like skill mod or gear mods. Ow.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
They took their revenge. Fine, try. It'll respawn actually. Oh yeah, let me schedule.
Target down. Good job.
Crafting is. Crafting basically never gives
Looks like you earned yourself another
13
bounty.
PFEs.
Well done.
Even back, so we had a few weeks, twice actually, where, or well, a week and then twice. I'll take that. Where the crafting table would basically craft full stats on most things. So if you crafted strikers, you would just get, you know, 15 weapon damage and then whatever random alongside of it, all max statted most of the time. Even in that time, you couldn't make 13 PFEs crafting wise. So we basically know for certain that the crafting system is kind of set up in a way where it doesn't allow for some of those. Same for actually armor on kill and stuff, even though that's not useful, but some stuff still didn't come out maxed out.
Target is near you, Agent.
And 13 PFEs was one of those. You would get 12s. Those are to get the unicorn chest and backpack and lemon festival. So the backpack isn't too bad. Just with targeted loot you can get there. Keep in mind that there is the alternate version where you stick a sacrifice in there. So he's really lovely. And that way you can avoid getting the Lengmo chest. You would still want the backbone, but the backbone is hard, but not as hard to get. But then yeah, just farming for it, and then also even now what you can do is resource or craft for that by buying from a vendor, deconstructing, you know, Lengmo parts, or, you know, pieces, Lengmo pieces, so that you get the crafting parts, and then crafting off of those with watch points and stuff. But that will eat up watch points pretty fast. Even though they've upped it by quite a bit, it's still, you can eat through your watch points way too fast. But yeah, remember that you can go the sacrifice version, which you just need the backbone for that, which still is hard, but it's not as hard as the Lengmo chest. The Lengmo chest is really if you just want to take that last little bit of an upgrade for it. That's what
Target near you.
And in the past, it was much more with the crafting because we had watch alts where you could basically each time you created an alt character, the watch points were separated, and now I can't wait. That was the old way, especially for a lot of the super unicorns, but that is not really doable now. And also, unless you're like have everything else, it's also, you know, you would be better off just optimizing some other builds. But also, yeah, just getting the backbone and then you know, just farming Lengmo, and you'll get a backbone eventually with double red. And if you don't get a chest along the way, then just go for a sacrifice for now, and then like make it your long-term grind of trying to get that.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
There's that sacrifice version where, yeah, you take the Lengmo instead on the knee pad, the third piece, and then the chest becomes a sacrifice. Is not that far behind. It's pretty close. Honestly, like, it's a very expensive upgrade for what it is, but that's, of course, you know, the nature of min-maxing. We're going for min-maxing. We're gonna go all in.
Target is near you, agent.
Okay. So have you are indeed, yeah. But here, so nowadays as well, the resources are basically, well, one time they got doubled and then they got tripled. How much you get from watch points. So each watch point now is basically worth 6 watch points then, as long as it's not for SHD calibrations or field recon, which for the crafting isn't. So, but it's still, yeah, it eats through. There's no way to really, you know, get them back quick. But nowadays as well, we do have the 5 times XP event, and you could basically get from, if you do the 1000 levels, you're basically getting the same as an 6k watch alt in the past, right? From 1000 levels, yeah. Resource wise, so there's that, but
you got the target. Nice.
But it can suck to spend all the resources and still not get what you want.
Target down.
And more so now when it's, you know, non-refundable. At least back then you would just make another watch out, but now it stings a little bit more. Oh, also actually Backbone nowadays is fixed. Backbone, yeah, we didn't have the descent blueprint. Getting the descent blueprints is an option, but that can also be a pretty long grind.
Target near you.
Because actually Backbone for a long time was not in those blueprints, even though it should be. Could have been. But they fixed that at some point, so now it's perfectly doable to get it through the snap. As well. Which I forget. We're not opening there. Do you think United will be better weapon talent in the next season than Killer because of the seasonal mods? Honestly, I'm seeing more like, yeah, that fire is nice, but actually I'm gonna lean more towards the, honestly, towards the blind. Mostly because it also has a like very quick cooldown and stuff. Like I've been using much more the say cheese than the. It's 2 usable military Mark 46s.
You got the target.
Nice.
Thank you for
But even then, no. Like you would want the consistent. Like even then, not everything can be blinded. Not everything can be set on fire, right? So kind of depends what faction you're fighting and stuff as well. So.
The target is nearby.
As even in the season where, because last season we had something similar in the microwave coils. But even then, going ignited, there was plenty of places where stuff didn't burn.
That's your target.
Although it depends what you're doing. Like here, yeah, everything would burn. Right?
Target spotted. Target
Yeah. Although you have to remember with named items, at least, well, when you're crafting them, not so much if you get the blueprint, but if you're farming for them, named items also, in most cases, not all cases, but here, for instance, yeah, we are seeing like a dozen big shows, right? Some items are not correctly set as named in some way, so that you see them way more often. So again, another, it's actually Carnage, but you see, for instance, big shows much more than any other weapon in LMGs, any other named weapon. You see Cabaret much more than any other SMG. You see Prophet more than any pistol, Relic more than any MMR. Some of those are not correctly marked as named in some way in the loot pool. But then, yeah, something like Backbone actually is and doesn't drop a lot. So if you're farming for it, it is still actually pretty hard to get because just by amount it drops less.
Target near you.
But yeah, if you're crafting for it, yeah, it's actually not too bad. But getting that blueprint is not easy. Because you kind of, it's also luck of the draw. And yeah, there's a lot of blueprints there in the descent pool nowadays. So you got a sledge.
That's the target agent.
What is that? Oh, hey, the rare other side. Entrap the next wave.
Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice.
No, I don't have a charge.
Target neutralized.
Oh.
Good work.
That the third name that spawned there. Turns out that wasn't the case. Oh yeah, let me let's just yeah. I mean those are rarer actually than if you get it from there.
Vital signs critical.
If you get it from the raid chest. It's even rarer than the
another one down. Good job, agent.
Whatever exotic would be in there. But yeah, they are very rare pieces. There's no simple way of getting them. All of the super unicorns are. Kinda. That's actually the one thing because they kind of... I feel they've got expertise kind of okay-ish enough. I could still use a little bit of a but we'll see actually next season because there's likely going to be events centered around resources and stuff. We'll see what that exactly becomes. But yeah, for instance, expertise and super unicorns were kind of the two things where, especially watch alts were, you know, kind of the go-to. What is in position right now? But that's not really, you know, the expertise I feel will be fine. But yeah, super unicorns I really don't have a good solution for still.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
Agent out of action.
Took a few too many hits. The big stress, it doesn't would we just get an average of monarch? No. Would still be one of the easier ways to get, especially with control points. Because the first hit is still, like, still high. Even if it doesn't double, like, the only thing is the cap becomes not Nemesis. It becomes just 30-something millions. Like, it becomes kind of like Mantis, basically. Cap. But it would still have one of the better first shot capabilities. Because, for instance, against Mantis, that's a 50%. This is a 125%. That's a, you know.
That's your target.
We have a different amount of digits.
Target down. Good job.
How many? Okay, 17.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
On this character about to run out. I have a few more, but then let's actually, because let's get it back again to the point where we have 20 caches, and then we'll reset the world again. Kind of help with well, actually it's not getting laggy yet, but at least we go and get it clean up for a sec. On 17, I'm gonna assume everybody's kind of around the same amounts. Because I have two more, but then likely some people have here as well.
Target is near you, Agent.
Because also with a much weaker build, you could start on an elite even than the Mantis needs, basically. For instance, so you could stick in, you know, more armor on kill and stuff and get by still.
Target neutralized.
So it would still have a pretty, you know, it would still be one of the harder first shots.
That's your target.
Harder hitting first shots.
You got the target. Nice.
Yep. This is Richard.
Agent, target spotted.
Heavy.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
And then the second we're out of combat, turn it as well. And respawn. Oh, it's expensive. I'm gonna take it. Going to also use it bounties as well as the map. In this case, no, but yeah, I could, but that character on that account is kind of doesn't get used. Oh, a pisty. Yeah, I'll yoink this. Actually, wait, do I want to trade or? Oh, yeah, because I'm actually not sure who got that. I'm gonna guess that was Dang. Yeah. Yeah, if I get an exo, I'll share it as well just to repay it. This is my last Hyena here. The thing is, if we need more bounties as well, I have more on other characters.
Target near you.
On this account. Not on that one. We're just using that one just as a quick, like, resetter. Yeah, this one's Hyena, by the way. Oh, yeah. All the new survivors are cool. Can one-shot rows or hunters, one full stacked? I mean, currently, well, it depends on how its final version becomes. The PTS, in the PTS, it was performing a little bit too high, and that's just mechanically in the background. It's going into the head under stack with its amp, where most similar items don't. So for instance, Mantis's amp does not increase the head under cap. Okay. Because of that, it was kind of heading for, yeah, closer to 60 million, which is more like Nemesis area than what I would consider normal for it, which would be around that 30 to 40 max kind of area. But yeah, they said they're aware of it in the developer notes, but I'm also not sure if they know how to fix that. I'll share this chameleon. Because that was you, dang, right? That got the. Because if you want, take this one as repayment, so you get the. You can get the components still. $21,000 countdown currency, yeah, exotics. That's Betsy said there, yeah. Where's the spot you're farming? So this is kind of in a special way. Wait, are we taking the cleanup now, or I guess maybe Dan was already on 20, or wait, so what was that? Oh, okay. No, but then let's actually take a minute. So let's go get cleaned up because I'm on 19. Also, I'm out of bounties on this character. And then I'll swap characters as well and use up a bunch more on other characters. Oh, actually, I should go character 2, where I have that refactor. But then, yeah, let's take a breaker here, and also, yeah, if you guys need a moment, feel free to take that, and then we'll continue in a few moments.
I appreciate the trade.
With these away. Oh yeah, that won't be shareable if I go to that character. Oh, we'll get more of those. Yeah, let's load these up. The thing I wanted to say, if you want to know it in full, because it's not a big explanation, but also on my YouTube, recently we did a video on this. It's called bounty cheesing, or at least I call it bounty cheesing. I've heard this one as well. Most other people call it bounty cheesing. But yeah, we're kind of in a special state that is causing this, and that is that, I'll show the world in a minute. None of the side missions are done, and especially none of the side missions in that nearby there is done. Because of that, all of the bounties and such from especially Southwest, where it's easy to farm bounties. Not Southwest, West End. All of those go especially there. But you can actually use that spot just in general as well. It's just not as consistent as we're making it here, just because, yeah, in this world, all of these aren't done. So any bounty from these two zones is gonna guarantee to go there. But also, yeah, that video kind of explains it in full.
Hello there.
You can also do it, yeah, without that character, but then you can only bring bounties from downtown east there. And the downside of that, or downtown west, the zone we're in. The downside of that is that that zone is like half hyena, half outcast. And especially just doing all the outcast ones is kind of the quickish. Yeah, so I'm going to swap character. Yeah, so let me leave this on this one. Actually, I can just log in. Gonna swap character and then join on myself. Do I also play other games? Will I try Borderlands 4? Borderlands 4 not likely. It's not per se my kind of game. I might maybe a little bit, but partially as well. I generally don't play new games until, or like games till they're out for at least like 5-6 months. I haven't played like a game on day one in years. Look at his asshole standing here. Let's report him. Yeah. No. Wait. Let's join him. So this is the character. This is on second account. This is the character that actually has that world. I also have a character on this world or on this account that has that world, but it's easier if we use one from the other account, so that account is kind of like on, but then I'm just trying to. Yeah, feel free to join back up on me whenever you guys are ready.
Agent has joined your group.
Trying to leave group
An
again.
agent is no longer in your group.
I've got it. Come take a look.
Anyway.
Another agent is now in your group. You have been promoted to group leader.
We'll just hack at ourselves. And yeah, I think we scared them off. Yeah, see? What a busy. And I shouldn't play with myself too much. I'll go blind. But also, yeah, nowadays, I don't play too many other games. I do play Division 1 here and there. Actually, tomorrow we'll likely jump into Division 1. There's a global event tomorrow, so... yeah, let's actually start moving towards there. And getting... let's go get that. But then also, yeah, on this account, or on this character, I have a bunch more blueprints, bounties. Actually, what's my season level? I had 231. I don't actually remember how much I had before we started this. I think we did like 11 levels in like 2 hours, yeah? Or 12, what that mean? Was it 20? What level was I on before I started? Wait, actually, give me 1 second. I'll catch up. Just gonna look on the YouTube. Just gonna scroll back. So I don't see us bounties using. Oh, there's kind of the sort of it. So I was on 221. Okay, so we got like an hour and a half. We've done 10 levels.
Civilians in danger.
Yeah. Yeah, if you guys want to swap out and stuff, it's kind of coordinating there. That's nice. Actually, I'm gonna. So I don't have an eclipse on this character, but that's fine. Because what I do have is refire. Oh. So I'll just use that. Nah, I want the fire grenades. I have sledge. I don't want this. Let's take Val, because PTS-ing I can't actually make work here. We'll just take Val. Oh, I can have... Oh, yeah. Let's take Hermano for some reload and stuff. Or just go stronger. If you want, if you want to go combat minute, but the thing is, like, I don't have only the refire, so I'll be healing here already anyway. But if you want, you can run that, and I can run striker. I don't know, let's grab this bounty as well while we're here. Yeah, we chat that now, like, the fire doesn't spread and stuff. Especially these will be noticeable. And then the healing should be nice. Although we have fragile armor, so that'll... Oh, actually I realized, yeah, I need to equip it. With school skills.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
With cool skills, I won't really have... I can't put out my hive. Because I did use that a bunch, but that was one time when we had... oh, the other one, Scavenge Scout. Decline nearly... what's in the games?
Another agent has joined your group.
Because as more games got bigger, and also games became more like live service. The thing was, big games, huge games, like, because much more games being kind of live service and stuff, and those are just bigger, and then those were always messy. Like those were like even in 2000s, like when World of Warcraft came out, you know, if we kind of consider MMOs live service, that was super messy and stuff as well. And that was even like one of the bigger ones. But
target is nearby.
It's more just, yeah, more like big games get made. And they're just, it turns out games are pretty hard to make, kind of like buildings. You know. It's stuff like once in a while a building falls over.
You got the target.
And that's just like, you know, it's just the reality of it.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. That's the target agent.
I do like this one actually for exactly this. I thought I should be pretty good as well next season, where we'll have no regen instead of fragile.
You got the target.
Because it is a status effect based, basically, refactor.
That's another one down. Good job, agent.
I'm doing a lot less damage than the Eclipse, but as well, I'm kind of healing my allies and stuff, so let's make it a little bit of a difference. Also likely here we'll do... Oh, yeah, actually I forgot. Yeah, forgot that one. Likely finish up whatever this character has, and I'm gonna kind of call it. As well as I don't want to overdo it. But I'm also okay going a little bit far today, because tomorrow we'll be playing some different one. Well, maybe if there is anybody interested that is willing to give up a spot, but also I'm perfectly fine with if you want to stick around. We got a good thing going here, so I don't mind it either. I get you around, Betsy. Yeah, so at the start of it we have to be here. So this is the thing we're doing, is just, you know, normally a bounty would not spawn right on top of you if you are in the zone, right? So what we're doing, we're going on those little platforms, and the other two people are going a little bit further that way on a little platform, and that is causing it to spawn right here. So we're doing a bunch of manipulations here to get it to go the right way for us. Because here as well, that's also why you see me kind of like being very much, I'm facing towards this door the whole time. Even when I'm being chased by heavy, I'm just gonna, you know, kite him around, but still face this door. If all of us are facing this door, all of the ways will spawn here. pretty consistently. Sometimes they won't. Sometimes there's some exceptions here and there. Sometimes we've had it as well too. Like, there was one that spawned like over there, but there's only 2 spawns here. There's the other ones by that building.
Thank you for keeping us safe.
But as long as we all kind of stare this way, it will, as you can see here, mostly go here. But then, yeah, so there's that platform where people can stand, and that's just basically just outside of the zone. So everybody's technically, like, for the purposes of the bounty, we're just outside of the zone. As far as this here, I'm going to actually, like, Dang is still in the zone, but just to illustrate it, I'm going to pop one. There's a Hyena one, actually, but it won't go here. It'll go south. Actually, Dang made it, didn't they? But yeah, for instance, one of us is in the zone, it'll go to a different spot. But that's fine. I'll just cancel it and then, like, then make it. And then reset, basically, and bring it here. So this place is now very optimized, and we have it kind of down to a science to how we are doing it here and stuff. It's also why, for instance, here we have the ammo directives, but we have an OD in the team, so that's causing us to have the ammo, because otherwise we would run out of ammo eventually.
That's the target, agent. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
And now, yeah, we're facing that door just to make it work. Oh, actually, I got my own specialty there. Oh, I was like, I should give the other one back. If I get another one, I'll give that actually to you, Dang.
Good job, agent.
Surprise, but I swapped characters, so that one is on the other character. That's also why you see me check that everybody's kind of back into their spots.
Target is near you.
We'll just do another 20 level section here. I should have enough bounties here for that. We'll call it there. Got in a bunch of LMGs. I'm happy. Also got that pesty I was looking for. I'm happy. We got a sledge.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
Great shot, timing.
Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job.
And then these places are also on top of that, especially if there's a global event. This goes even faster, of course. And also during a global event, the levels just will can. But yeah, we,
target neutralized.
Especially with something like Guardians or Hollywood.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
We just finish a bounty like even faster. But even here without. This can also actually be good. I don't know if you guys are all expertised and stuff, but for instance, if you're still needing a little bit of expertise, especially like on your secondary weapon or something, or because one of the skills, for instance, as well, you're not using here. So you might as well just put something there that you get proficiency on. We're killing a bunch, so. Because this can also be good for proficiency farming. I've used it for that as well here and there.
That's your target. Target spotted. You got the target.
Okay. Chameleon.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Ow.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Serious trauma detected.
I need one of those. Actually, if somebody wants a Negev, this is one of the better weapons, but I have too many of them already. But that one's pretty cheap. Also, because that was you, right, Dang? That got that first bestie. I'll trade that one back for you. So you still have the exotic components, so feel free to take that one. And I'll pop the next one.
Target is nearby.
And then here, we'll refactor, doing some healing alongside of it.
Target down.
Well, there as well, we're preventing most of the damage if we're doing it kind of right.
That's your target.
I'm trying to not use too many charges. It's easy to run out.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Oh, that's done.
That's
That was
another
the
one
end of it.
down. Good job, Agent.
And it's also really good for tactical assessment of a faction. Although you're mostly for outcast. That's mostly the faction we'll be fighting. Actually, well, next week as well, we'll farm up a bunch of bounties again. Because, of course, we used up a bunch of mine now. But also for good target hits and stuff. And then
Target is near you, Agent.
have them for the new season. Sledge also still, of course, super powerful. It's kind of about predicting when the last enemy will kind of die.
Target down. Good job.
So how many of these do I have now? Nice. I had like 60
You got the target.
a few days ago.
Nice.
Mm.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Oh yeah, this is pretty quick. Although yeah, it's even faster sometimes with other stuff, especially global events. As even like Golden Bullet. Forgot the order of the thing. This gonna be pretty good, but especially like Guardians and stuff, because Guardians, yeah, every time we kill one of those Guardians, we get the group buff, and then also like you have all of the explosions from the Guardians happening. Also reanimated, actually. The downside with reanimated, we do get a few waves of like respawn. The other side, that side. Okay. Another exo.
That's the target, Agent.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Some of the parts I will just focus on just catching the next wave. That's gonna be more useful team-wise, like instead of me trying to chase down the last enemy or something. Because even if I catch him, like, there's not much I can do.
That's your target.
So it's better for me to kind of be focused on grabbing the next one.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Reload speed Armlang. No, yeah.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Especially handy if, like, if you're ever interested in, like, leveling up a character in the future or something, going through the base game and stuff. It's always a good time to, you know, maybe do it in this way and then have a character that is set up this way. The thing is, though, that as it gets more popular, eventually this will get nerfed. Like, I don't think it won't. This guy is perfectly fine. I have a ton of them. But the thing is as well, even in like group settings, sometimes it makes sense. That's sometimes how we do it as well. Even without having any ready, we just go and get some all together. Because that's still also valuable. Here though, it's especially because of the seasonal XP that these have. It's kind of nice. Did you have any? I got 9 caches. Halfway.
Target is near you, Agent.
Nope. Faced me that way. I wasn't sure there if that was a grenade fire or if that was a refire fire. Felt like stumbling over the name of this build.
That's the target, Agent.
Refire.
Target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
That's way too expensive.
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
No, national bond, but I would consider, so I don't consider this an exploit. I would consider national bonding an exploit. Like, that's beyond the normal systems of the game. Here we're pushing the normal system of the game to its extreme. Yes, but we're still within the normal systems of the game. Joining somebody that, you know, kind of character swapping to get that going, or using the global event system for that. I consider that one to be beyond.
The target is nearby.
But of course, yeah, each of us has kind of their own lines that we're okay with and not. And that's fine.
Agent, target spotted.
At least that's, yeah. Unless you're bad, yeah, unless they're bad to correct this. Don't give up with all of the stuff. I do kind of, yeah, hear some of them. But indeed, outside of global events, as far as I know, yeah, you can't be solo. So yeah, we're not going to discuss that here. But if you're interested in it, you can find that answer is out there.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And it's not per se too hard to find. So already have. There we go. I have a max set and snare mod. These things are not useful, but in case somebody just wants one. Because I have already 3, and I think actually on most characters I have 3, so. So I grab some quick things to snack on. Elijah, for instance, if this zone ever does come, for instance, yeah, with skill mods or gear mods, this would also be a good way of trying to get 13 PFEs just by volume. 11 to dang. I think they maybe needed a minute or something to miss something. No. They might have stepped away for a second. I'll give them a moment to get back. Hang on to that one as well. Yeah. Let's not give too much junk. Still need to as well actually at some point clear out my stash a little bit. Likely that maybe tomorrow on stream or something. I don't know, tomorrow we'll jump in Div 1. Maybe we'll jump into Div 2 a little bit first. Because I have a bunch of old build stuff in there that I would be completely fine just passing. I just basically a bunch of the builds from this season that were kind of deleted. I just didn't per se delete them. I just put them in the stash. Should kind of fix that up. And maybe actually, yeah, today we got that. Actually, no, tomorrow, yeah, definitely we're jumping into Div 2 a little bit, at the very least, for doing the final. I don't need much, but I do need.
That's the target, Agent.
I do need.
You got the target.
One more set of calculations for that. One spreadsheet where we use it to discuss Tinkerer for other stuff.
Got the target. Nice.
So the first jump into Div 2, I'm gonna mess around with that. So especially on this Fury shotgun, and then also kind of comparing it to OD shotgun and other ways of doing shotguns, and looking at what pops out as best. And then colorizing that spreadsheet, because that will be the centerpiece then of Tuesday. I'll just record that. But no, we don't have a maintenance Tuesday. Sometimes as well, they just announce it like a few hours before. Or not at all. Not at all is rare. Back to full health. Back to full armor, actually.
That's your target. Target down. Good job. Target neutralized. Good work. Target
14 gashes. You know, let's take that to 20 and we'll round it out.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Will likely also be because we have 6 more bounties on this character, so let's eat up those. And also, yeah, tomorrow we'll jump into... Which one was it? Actually, the one strike, I think, right? Is the next one. Which was that the enemies explode and we explode. Oh, yeah. If we're close together, our explosions hurt
Target spotted.
Each other. I will see it tomorrow.
Target neutralized. That's your target.
Okay, I'm gonna sad that actually I have all the commendations and stuff. Which yeah, kind of means because last time through I really enjoyed just going through and trying to get all the commendations, and we did.
Target down.
I got
Good job.
every single global event commendation
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
on each of them. And some of them were actually challenging. We needed. Well, the other thing was that also for a lot of them, yeah, we needed groups and stuff. And then also to kind of coordinate. So was fun. And it's good to see I'm getting a bunch of exotics, because that's the real prize with it being LMGs and stuff. We get a bunch of extra exotics out of it. And those add up. Although nowadays, of course, yeah, you can kind of farm exotics pretty fast. I mean, there's also some less legal ways. Right? Yeah. I don't want to look till it's like way certain that they're over there. Because if I look too early, it might be the cause. Because this is, you know, this is actually causality. It is caused by us looking here.
That's your target.
And actually, sometimes like that we can recover it. I should have actually been looking over here.
You got the target. Nice. Target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target.
And even though they're on fire, they're not on my fire, so add that to the mix.
Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
It's really what we do it for, just to hear Manny say thank you for keeping us safe, Agent. Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Computer Dad. So I had some loot back there. Oh, wrong button.
Target near you.
I don't know, maybe actually to have a bunch of these characters empty, because lately I haven't been farming up too many there because I was just full. Because I actually don't mind farming that zone. It's kind of... Especially sometimes off stream is when I do it. So if I have an hour, I just go around there.
Good work. That's your target.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Target down. Good job.
It's more expensive.
That's the target, Agent. You got the target. Nice.
Actually hang on to that. Rate of fire M60.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I likely would want the classic. Because actually on that gear set, the upcoming gear set, that common wisdom that we always have of like LMGs, we do crit chance. Actually, on that one, it's not. On that one, we're putting crit damage so high that crit damage on gear has no value almost. And because of that, we're gonna go rate of fire or DTA. Either or. Yeah, let me get you there. Oh, yeah, this is but I can't for life me find anything about the weapon attributes and we can get it the weapon as then it's always shoot. Is this right? What about LMGs? Actually, yes. We're gonna accidentally coming in right on the right time there, but the other one. So in general, basically, yeah, one of the things is, and there's also why it doesn't come up too much, but basically every weapon, as you can see here, all of them DTAC after DTAC after DTAC, except for some of these LMGs. DTAC, 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 everything DTAC. And yeah, LMGs are the only exception, and that's just because they already have DTAC there, so they can't have it here as well. So we're about to get a new gear set, and this is the first time actually that
Target neutralized.
Something other than crit chance. So mostly on LMGs, we want crit chance here as a third set, as long as it's a build that is already built around crit chance, crit damage.
Target down.
Mostly just because it's a 9.5% crit chance, so that can exceed the 5% rate of fire or the 6% DTA. But then next season we're going to get tipping skills, which is a gear set that gives a ton of crit damage, but because of that also, you know, the crit chance side of things kind of gives a little bit less in return. And that one is one of the first ones where actually putting rate of fire on the LMG gives a little bit more. I think as though it's a minor difference, but then yeah, basically LMGs on everything else, even Umbra, which also has crit damage but less. Crit chance third stat makes the most sense, except if the build, and that's mostly like Pestilence, there are some builds with Pestilence that are that way, if the build is not centered around crit chance, crit damage. So for instance, there are some triple tick builds for Pestilence where it's designed more to, you know, do the tick damage of the Pestilence.
Nice.
And those are, for instance, some of the exceptions. So mostly if the build is kind of leaning crit chance, crit damage, the chance as the third stat on LMGs.
Target neutralized.
And everything else detox. Just across the
You
board.
earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
So, oh, no worries. And always feel free to ask any questions you may have. Because some stuff like that we all kind of assume is just, you know, just common knowledge. But yeah, common knowledge is only common if you've encountered it.
The target is nearby.
Vital signs critical.
Oh yeah, there's a Hyena bounty, by the way.
That's the target.
Doesn't make too much of a... Or actually, no. Oh no, there's an outcast one. No mind. So there's a... Suppose it was in this zone, but that's not true.
Target down. Good job. That's your target.
Also, yeah, this is my last bounty actually, and yeah, I'm on 19 caches. I'm gonna assume everybody.
You got the target.
It's kind of around the same. Will likely be our 20th cache. Oh yeah.
Target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work.
So let's make that our end.
Thank you
Sounds
for
about
keeping us safe,
right
agent.
as well. We're on, or well, for me it's 1:30. So, let's make sure we loot everything. Let's look one last time at this beautiful mural we've created. What was being unloaded into this? Just besties and LMGs and stuff? Yeah. Yeah. This wall, if it had a health bar, it would have been dead a dozen times over. Yeah, let's make sure we got all our loot. And then yeah, let's take it back to base. Let's round it out here. But yeah, we got basically 60 levels there in 2 hours and a bit. So that's not bad. This is actually not the fastest leveling, but actually you could likely out-level this even by activities. But it's very consistent, because sometimes with activities as well, you just don't get spawns, especially at night. And that can be an issue. But this can be very consistent, at least once in that way. Also, yeah, so I did 16 levels. Yeah, 16 levels of stretch goals.
Nice doing business with you.
And let's pop these caches. And I'll get you around. Oh, confirm controls for blueprints. Ah, nice. Yeah. And that is indeed a good habit to be into. Till you have everything. And thank you as well, Dang, and thanks, Tiny, and thanks, Sir. I always forget the order of it, but yeah, it's Galbator. And I thank you all three for the help there. Oh, actually, of present party, is anybody interested in either caretakers or terminals? Because I'm gonna pop up a bunch of caches. A bunch of the summer swarm caches. Any Lexingtons that come out of them? Yeah, sorry, those I'm keeping because I needs me my own. Unless we get like a bunch of them. Like if I get too many of them, I'm more than willing. But still, at least need 2 more. Or well, not at least, but I would like to have 2 more. And then also that other one. That would be the dream.
Thanks for your business.
Because I think, Tiny, you were interested in caretaker, right? One side, maybe in game, because yeah, I was just opening caches there. Oh yeah, let me get you here. Oh, is it right amount of bounties you can store? So it's 32 overall, but it's basically 32 for all of your bounties that you have. So, but that's a lot. So If you have more than 32, you have to use them in that session. If you log out for a while and your session basically, you know, goes to a save and then comes back, it'll only have 32. Also, if you go over the day boundary, so whenever the targeted loot reset happens, there's a day boundary there. It will also just, whatever you have over 32, it will just go back to 32. Yeah, let me get your... actually, yeah, indeed, Danny. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I just want terminal regular, so yeah. Okay, yeah, let's do that then. But then let me take it to let's go into countdown, because one of the things I want as well is just to open both accounts, especially. So I'm gonna take us to make sure actually that if you have any like loot on the ground or something of your shares, just save it for a second, maybe. And yeah, accept that one, and that's just so we can have more people. But then, yeah, just mostly that I have like some people interested at least in, like, if I get a caretaker thermal, I don't need those. Who are missing?
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah, Dang, did you want to be in on this and open some caches? Although I should as well for the others, you could, like, you guys could group as well. But if I don't know if you, because yeah, we're gonna go into countdown just so we can have more than 4 people. Because there we can share to more people.
Another agent is now in your group.
I'm just gonna start it here. Okay. Yeah, and that's also, I mean, this isn't per se a handout, and so this is just like, because yeah, in my case, I have terminals on both accounts, and I even have a second terminal on main account. That's more than I'll be using anyway.
Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were
actually, with 5 of us here, yeah, I should have maybe. Although it's on normal, so there's only one hunter at the end here.
Remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
Also, it's a normal hunter. I'll trust that. Because yeah, where are you, Dang? Oh, you're north. Yeah, let's go up here. Let's go meet there, just so we can all be there. Actually, I now realize that I need to then do that with my alt as well. There's gonna be, with normal, there's just one hunter in that, so not here, but then like around the corner to the left here. Well, we see his icon. Actually, if you guys deal with him, I'm gonna, because he's a normal hunter, he's not dangerous. I mean, it's dangerous, but I'm gonna run up the alt here.
System malfunctioning.
So for those unaware as well, if you claim it while you're in the group with other people, you can share it. So here, this is why we're here. And also in countdown, we can have more than 5 people. So here, I'm gonna just do it in batches. So I'm gonna go claim, 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 claim. And then open those. Let's see what we get, and then move on to the next. And if I get any weirder items, as Alexis, I'll keep myself, but anything else I'd be willing to share. Okay, 5 in a row, nothing like me here. Yeah. That's how it sometimes goes. So I should mark all as junk because I don't want it to go to the ground. Oh, actually, that stuff is still shareable. But we'll see about. You're not even sure how many pages I have. We'll keep going till I run out of pages. Oh, I think dang, indeed got a caretaker already. Okay, so sorry, I'm not sharing that one. But I got another Lexi there. I mean, well, unless I get way too many. I have a hunter killer here. I don't know if somebody hasn't done the New York hunters, if you want it. Although, well, this one's not that per se usable, but you know, if you just want it for collecting. Let me mark this one as favorite. I will then also become this character's AR. I have a few more pages, and then on the alt I also have a few pages. I have at least one more page. Wait. Is shit telling you as not a shared item? Wait, these should be shareable. Group wide. Right, let me see on this one. I mean, you're part of this. Does this show for you, dang? Like just the that shouldn't matter here because yeah, this should be shareable. Was this like, are you seeing this item as a for like the shared was showing you as being part of it? I'm pretty like we've never really, because we've done 8-man countdowns and stuff, and at least the items from maybe the items from caches are different, but items normally here are shareable with all 8 players.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
But then just maybe to be safe. Wait, before you open more, dang. Or actually, I can I? Wait, try maybe sharing it now. But also check actually what it says at as for instance here as well. Like it says, because yeah, the name would be grayed out, but they can. I mean, like I can see for myself actually. This works. Although, well, for instance, this account is now on the other one, and I can see that item there. Even if I share it now, please don't yoink this for a second, but just, yeah. I'm sharing now to subgroup 2, and then on my other account, I can see that one item. Let's see if it actually will be shareable now. Because yeah, that one like now was working fine. Oh, but then that's actually good to know. Maybe that does work different. But then for now it's fine. I'll open the caches on that other one in a second, and then we'll move dang over. When did you claim the caches, or did you have them claim already, or did you claim them right now? Because you also have to claim them right now, basically. You have a snow machine as well if somebody doesn't have one, although as well. Actually, stat-wise not usable, but I'll junk that. Just to see if others could see it. Okay. Odd. Well, there may be some weirdnesses there. But then maybe save your caches, like if you, well, I don't know if you have claimed everything or not, but maybe save them for in a minute and then we go back to thingy. You guys can join up on me and we just do it with a 4-man group. Here I just want to have oh no, wait, let me actually see. So these now have been claimed while I wasn't in the group with that guy. I just want to, for myself, I'm actually gonna see for a second. So between my characters, I see it normally because, yeah, for instance, I have this now shared, and now that account is going to deconstruct. So it's odd that it worked weirdly. Actually, yeah, let's just get these then. And then we'll go from there. Also go over my stash. But, okay, yeah, they can't go in the meantime to the stash area. Oh, so grab them out of the stash before coming here then? Because that would also, if they go to the stash, they lose they basically are different. They haven't they don't work in the same way. That's also why I'm going out of my way to claim them here. Oh, actually, I need to watch out with inventory as well. Although actually anything that goes to the ground like this, I can pick up and share. Maybe better if I don't. Because maybe right on that moment we get a disconnect or something. How many of these pages there? That's also why I'm doing it per page and not the claim all. Okay, so on this one I have 2 more pages here. Yeah, no worries. In the end, you know, nothing too bad happened. We're trying to help, but yeah, now you know for future.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
5-minute timer. Nothing of purpose there. And at least we got some items there. Not sure if there's any useful to anybody, but at least you have some items. Oh yeah, let me get this one. Yeah, now I can do claim all because oh yeah, we did pull another Lexington, but that's, yeah, I can't make anybody but myself happy with that. Hey, yeah, how do we actually do it actually? Because both of you were kind of in the market for one, right? Because I do have a turmoil. You guys want to rock, paper, scissors over it? Maybe that's usually the easy way to do it. Both going, you get it. No, you get it. Okay, so now that we know the thing is actually, yeah, so I'm gonna claim. No, wait, what is ice claim? Just watch out that, yeah, we have a 3-minute, although, well, after the 3-minute timer, we still have a 4-minute extraction timer. Wait, let me bring this up. Because I can't. I'm also trying to do it with a controller, which I've never opened caches with a controller before. Yeah. But yeah, somebody take it there before it accidentally disappears. But I think okay. Rock paper scissors is just the emote. Yeah, you can set the emote and then you can rock paper scissors against each other. I wasn't paying attention at all what I got there. That's a bad way of doing it. Because also their inventory is pretty full. Actually, I got no weapons, so that's actually no Lexis. I can actually pay attention to the group share one there. And then I'm still grabbing caches.
Lockdown in 1 minute.
Proceed immediately to your nearest exit. 1 minute till lockdown.
Okay. Oh no, let's claim all because there's too many. I know we got 4 minutes after this. Let's have enough time. Wish you could open gadgets faster. Yeah, did you guys figure that about the turmoil? Okay.
Emergency lockdown protocol is complete. Reactor offline.
Damn it, we lost the plant. We'll need a team of engineers to get it back online. Let's get you home.
I need to watch out for the end timer here because once the end timer hits, it's over right away.
The plant is now in lockdown. Remain calm and seek shelter until emergency services can remove you from the building.
Oh, I don't see the loots from the other guy. That's annoying, actually. On the menu there. So weird to trying to be doing this with a controller and then trying to be quick about it. Okay. I should have never noticed that it doesn't show the. That's my last page. So. Because it's not showing it for you guys either, right? When I'm claiming stuff there. I never knew about that, actually, that the second character doesn't show. Yeah, yeah, somebody grab those exos and stuff just so you don't lose them. I don't know which ones those are, but it will be a waste. Yeah, opening the last few now. Last 3, 2, 1. Nothing of value. Yeah, because what are these? Oh, 2 iron links. If somebody wants to yoink them, feel free. But yeah, I didn't get anything either there. Actually, on the last 8, I didn't even get bonuses from from this. But yeah, well, we got a turmoil at least out of it, and yeah, that was who did I should go to in the end? Oh, I got to this sir. Okay. With. Oh, it doesn't say. It doesn't say actually which emote you get, right? Yeah. Yeah, and then so yeah, here we can just exit, basically just leave Canton, and we disband that. So we can just leave now. Take the alt out as well. Although, well, if the once it completes, it would also fail. But yeah, we tried at least, and yeah, we did get 1 item out of it, so nice. Let me catch up here. Yeah. Yeah, going to the mailboxes, yeah, it's unshareable, but you know. You have to claim them to your inventory. The mailbox is kind of weird like that. But yeah, we still get 1 thermal going around because to me as well, those things aren't too useful. So I have 2 now, and I'll get a 3rd one. But yeah, I'm gonna be 1 more Lexi. I'm not gonna say no to that for myself, selfishly. But and more than welcome. And I'll be opening up more as well. Likely next week we'll be doing a bunch more levels, and then whatever I have from there as well, we'll do the same. We'll grab some people interested in some of the items and go out there. Let me catch up here fully. And yeah, we got a bunch of levels in. Well, if nothing else as well, we did like 60 levels just bounty cheesing, and then a ton of season levels alongside of it. Got a lot of LMGs. I need to actually kind of sort out what I even... but yeah, I got a decent amount of it, also with some help from some people there. But if nothing else as well, I have like enough to optimize a few LMGs up, because I was kind of looking for some of those resources. In the background here, let me go and find us someone on the Twitch end to raid in a minute, because yeah, we're gonna round it out. It's getting late for me. Let me see who is about. There's a few regulars are about, but all of them are kind of been going for a while, or they have, or we've raided them way too much already. Let me have a quick peek in the category on who's about. Not seeing any familiar faces or anything. Yeah, let's just go with Little Huge. Let's not spend too much time, because actually I'm kind of hungry. I should go eat something and then actually crawl into bed. And then we'll be back tomorrow. First, we'll likely jump into some Div 2 and do a little bit of prep work for Tuesday's video, which is going to be about the Tinkerer. And then we'll jump into Division 1 and do a bunch of activitying in there. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. And yeah, thanks to Galbator and to Tiny and to Dang for helping out with some bounty cheesing there. As we got it down to a science, right? We got some good rhythm going there and a lot of good loot. And yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. And also, thanks for the help. And yeah, we'll send everybody off to Little Huge, who's doing. What are they doing? Looks capital, or they might be just explaining something. Maybe they're hovering over capital. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe likely at best an hour or so early, but I think I will be an hour early. Just so yeah, jump into Division 2, get that spreadsheet kind of on point, and then we'll jump into Div 1 to global evented up. That'll be fun. So hope to catch some of you then. But for now, that's going to be it for me as I'm just waiting for this timer. And then I'm just going to say, as always, have a good night.